Tastiest place on earth. I hope you have a hot beverage and a good fucking disposition. How are you doing? Good morning. It rained and it's sad outside. And my house is muddy. God damn, it's bright in here. Good morning, everyone. How are you doing? Fuck. Holy shit. I just noticed how bright that is. Hold up. I just wanna, just a little bit. Just let me turn it down just a little bit. Okay, that's nice. Might still, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the classy alive, and giving an 8 swings for fucking 19 goddamn months.
I feel like we're talking about a baby that needs to be at years at this point, but I'm okay with it. Thank you, my love. Yes. Oh, happy Faded Friday, Vissy. How are you, love?
Tea toast, but I hear there's a package in the mail. I might have coffee soon. It's hot here, dude. It's pouring rain here. It's great. Loving every moment of it. I love rain. No, I do not. Weather sucks. In the mood to prosecute my employer. What the fuck? Okay. Donna Sell, good morning, love. How are you? Look at that not as good as the coffee you're about to get beverage. I know. But look at the cup, though. Is the cup not the coolest? I'm very much into this cup. So the cup kind of makes up for it, right? For those that can't read it, it says, the only thing that can stop a bad guy with a gun is a good girl with a dick. I love it. Doing dumb Walgreens? Boo. I don't mind, honestly, like, if I didn't have, if I had grass, I wouldn't mind rain. The problem with rain is, if I let my dogs out, their paws tear up the yard, and they bring in just, like, mud. So, all day, the dogs are, like, anxious, because they can't just go outside and sit in the yard, because it's just mud. Like, they'll just be sitting in mud. So, that sucks. You know, Vissy, we got the shoes, and we did the shoes for a while, and the thing is, the shoes were supposed to, like, the point of the shoes was to help eliminate the time that it takes to clean them off when we bring them in, but we literally timed it, and it's the same amount of time to wipe their feet off or just to put booties on them. You know? It's just like, there's no beating it. Yeah, it literally is the same amount of time. So, it's kind of pointless. I'm cat sitting for my mommy while she's in Vegas on a girls trip. Oh, nice. Does she have a nice cat? Tax fraud who? Mistreatment who? Injury who? Certainly not my old employer. I call bullshit on that. The floor, honestly, at this point, I've given up on the floors. I haven't given up on them. I've just given up on assuming they'll be clean. Like, they're just never, ever clean. I vacuum constantly. It's a never-ending fucking battle. I'm on mobile because I don't have a computer here. I've been spoiled. Oh my God. Mobile is the devil, Donna. I'm so sorry. I hope mobile isn't horrible today for you. Mobile is literally like the nightmares. Someone told me I could buy rubber nipples here. Ren and Sip. Oh my God, the rubber nipple factory. Nevermore, that made me, I don't know why that made me think of, is it in Parks and Rec? There's like a rubber nipple factory. Like Kern's rubber nipples taste like the real thing or something like that. Oh, no shit, Vissy. What kind of stuff? I've been making a lot of stuff too. I actually put together more necklaces. But I've run out of closures, like necklace closures, and they're really expensive. So I don't know what to do there. Oh my God, Vissy, did I show you this chaos? Did I show you what happened to me the last couple days? Oh my God. I don't know if I showed you this. I'm so upset. I'm still angry about it. Donna, right? And that's the thing. I have to buy some closures for your necklace because it's not even on a chain. But I have your pendant, like, aside on a Post-it in a box. Like, your pendant is good to go. Oh my God. So, you know, do you know what jump rings are? Jump rings, they're basically like all the little rings that you use to click your jewelry together. Like all the little metal rings and stuff. Yep, you know what jump rings are. Okay. So, I had a tray that was every single metal type of jump ring, and they were organized by size, and there were 6 different sizes. So it went literally from like microscopic to, pretty big. And I had it on my desk, and I don't know what the fuck happened, but something scared the shit out of Trick, and he like twerked his ass against my desk and knocked it over. So this is now my this is my hell. It's just, there aren't any words. Like, this is what it used to look like, except way more and way bigger. And now it's this. And I'm just like, I can't even tell you how fucking infuriating this is. It's mind numbing because you have to sit there and hunt down the exact same size rings over and over and over again. And they're all so different and different color. Like, it's just, I want to die. I want to die. Mickey, I'm so happy you're alive. How are you, love? Having tasted a lot of nipples, I can categorically tell you the rubber ones don't. But if they make bacon flavored, I'm so in. I've never tasted a rubber nipple that I'm aware of. Good morning, Timon. How are you, love? You are all beautiful souls that are loved and worthy of love. You yourself back.
Allow yourself to be penetrated. Be penetrated by everything and everyone that is good.
One I helped raise because my neighbor's cat had kittens and I took care of them a lot. Oh, so they know you then. They're familiar with you. They do. They stick together like a bitch. And like like I'm sure you have these little, the pliers that you use to click them together. They're magnetic. So like you can't just stick it in here and get one. You get that many. They're magnetic on purpose. But when your dog knocks them over into a chaos, it's just sucks. Sucks. Oh, I love Slay the Spire. Such a fucking good game. Energy levels will stir shit. God, I'm just glad you're okay, Mickey. Man, I was so scared. Like, what were your side effects that were so bad? Oh my God, there's a ring stuck to my fucking mouse. Are you kidding me? They're everywhere. I had to use a magnet to pick them up. No shit, because there were so many. They're so small that they're so tiny and they're just fucking everywhere now. Put them in a machine that sorts by weight. They cling together. Like a machine wouldn't be able to sort them because they're all like, hold on. Let me show you. Let me show you what I mean. Like, I wish. I mean, I'm open to suggestions. I just know that wouldn't work because they stick together. So, like, they're open already. When you buy them, they don't come, like, closed. They come pre-cracked open, So they stick together like this. There is no machine that could tumble these apart. Do you see my hellscape? And see how they just, like, fall? I mean, it's still doable. I just have to sit here and, like, pick out, like, 5 and lay them on a white piece of paper and then literally measure them to make sure they're the same millimeters. It's just fucking, like, hell. It's my hell. Oh, the side effect of COVID. That's what Mickey kept telling us, like, not the side effect, but, like, I guess side effects, like, your symptoms were fucky. Anubis, thank you so much for subbing to the class. Keeping the class 11, giving names for 25 months of a sub on the wall, 25 months of a sub. Hits with a thud and awakens a flood, but beautiful caffeine that's now in my blood. Shall we cheers? I need a load of bowl and clean it. Ew. Clean my bong. That's something. I'm at my mom's all the time. I was there for 2 months after oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yep. That kitty was my shadow. Oh, they love you. Honestly, that's why I just bought another one. Seriously. Because these aren't expensive. Like, all of this, which is literally like 1,700 pieces, that's how small they are, was maybe $12. So it's not like they're expensive. It just feels wasteful. That's it. It just feels wasteful. I hate wasting stuff. Good morning, Kinger. How are you? I'm not kidding. They are chainmail rings. That's exactly what they are. So I actually I was just looking on Amazon trying to find jump rings because these shits spilled and it just makes the experience like take so much longer having to hunt through that shit. So I was Googling, I was on Amazon just looking up jump rings and shit. And all of this is made for chainmail. I didn't know. They're the exact same thing. It's just like for jewelry, they tend to be finer and like gold plated or silver plated. But the rhodium ones, they're everywhere. And they're so much cheaper. So much cheaper if you just look for the rings that are meant for chainmail instead of jewelry stuff. Because jewelry stuff is marked up because, jewelry or whatever. No shit. Oh, I forgot. I wanted to grab your video. That's what I was doing. Oh my God. Fucking glad. Hold on. Did I miss it? I saw. Thank you. Oh my God. I knew it. I knew I had something. Opposable toes. Thank you so much for subbing the class, keeping the class alive, and giving an ace. Was that prime sub for 14 fucking months in a row? I appreciate you. I was thinking of filler as well. Like the big ones, like these guys. These ones I'll probably be able to use. Like these I'll be able to salvage because they're huge. They're literally. I mean, I think they're bigger than my nose ring. They're like a bigger. Yeah, they're a bigger hoop than my nose ring. Those I'll be able to salvage because they're pretty easy to pick out. But like ones. These ones, not so much. Oh my God, it's gone. They're gone. They're everywhere. Literally, my whole life is just rings right now. They're everywhere. Oh, it wasn't COVID. Oh, no shit. Oh, I thought it was. What the fuck? I remember Peter Jackson said the folks working on chainmail for the Lord of the Rings wore off their fingerprints. I believe it. Okay, so short medical history. I have stress. So I kept getting sick after 6 weeks of getting sick, including a week of heavy COVID. My immune system just collapsed. Oh, fuck. And the first and the best infection got me and basically made me into a veggie. I'm so happy you're okay. What the fuck, dude? Oh my God! Creepy. What the fuck was that? Ugh. Sorry if that was super loud. I adjusted. I never know. Volume, I mean, someday. Someday. I actually heard that there's a new Windows update that fucked everyone's audio stuff, so I'm not touching any updates ever. Oh, so CK, a thing happened to me. Went to buy Mr. Snaky's frozen rats. 54 pounds for 10. That's honestly not too bad. This April, the government removed the cap on what power companies can charge businesses, so all the breeders who need heat lamp bills went through the roof. Dude, that's cheaper than what I pay. Which got, well, actually, no, it's not. No, it's not. That's more expensive. Just kidding. Which got passed on the retail. So, oh my God. Oh my God. It went from $23.50 to $54. It literally doubled because of electricity. Holy shit. Did it not play the full thing? Oh my God, it autoplayed in mute. I hate autoplay. Why does it exist? Why? It autoplayed on mute. I fucking hate autoplay. Like, if I could burn the world down and remove autoplay, I would. Fucking Christ! Ugh, I hate autoplay! And yes, I do know how to turn it off in my browser. However, every day it comes back, and I don't know why. It's my own personal hell. I'm gonna load a bowl and smoke it, and then we'll listen to the whole thing, because apparently it only played the last 5 seconds. Fuck that shit. My dog took a poo in my room, energy. Honestly, when shit like that happens, like if my dogs do something in the house, like puke, I just give up. Like my whole body just goes, oh. There's not a lot of hope in me for that one. Good morning, Genova. How are you, love? A guy who runs the store knows somebody who runs a reptile sanctuary. The place's electric bill went over $100 million a year. Why did electricity go up so fucking expensive? Like, what happened? That's insane. Autoplay is the devil. I just don't. Who the fuck is out there? Like, I love that this video played muted before I wanted it to, and I love that I can't restart it to show someone I want to show. I love that I have to wait for the entire video to be over to replay it. No one. No one. No one. What the fuck? Sorry, I'm really emotional about. Oh, I hate autoplay so much. Also, if any of y'all get sick, pray you don't need antibiotics. There's a shortage right now. I believe it. I believe there's a shortage of pretty much everything right now. It's kind of crazy. All utilities should be co-ops or nonprofits. Current system sucks. I agree. I don't understand how they can double your cost of electricity. Is it because of the Russian war? Is that why, really? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. See, I don't know. It just seems crazy. That's such a jump. I finally beat the all-day headache I had yesterday. Oh my God, Genova, no. I had one the day before yesterday. They're the worst. Ugh. Boo. Got sleep, woke up early. Work's been work, but at least I don't feel like death. Amen to that. Amen to that. I'm just glad my neck doesn't hurt. My God, yesterday during stream, I was close to tears. My neck was killing me, and I just don't understand why. My conspiracy brain says it does that to force you to watch or listen to more ads when you loop it back to catch what you missed. That's what I think. Honestly, I think it's so they can get more views. They know you have to wait for the thing to be over with to show someone, so then you get 2 full views out of it. I don't fucking know. I hate it. The number one way to get me to not watch your video is to make it a short form content that autoplays and I can't go back and restart it when I want to. Like, I'm done with you. I'm done with you. Get the fuck out of my life. I don't have time. My mom is close to a lot of my doctors, so I sleep over here all the freaking time since I don't drive. That's awesome, though. That's so nice. My hubby will drop me off all night before appointments. Very, very weak, and my appointments have to be at least 1 to 2 days apart. I've stayed here at my mom's for a week or 2 at a time. That's awesome that you have that, though. I feel like death. Why? Oh, the Shell Oil Company posted like 11 billion. Oh yeah, I mean they're just taking advantage of the war. It's because of inflation, electrical price speculation, the price of gas since we don't use Russian. Oh, okay, that makes sense. When I get a headache, my neck at the base of my skull tightens up. I feel that. Yep. Yep. It's so. What is that? Seriously, last night I used that CBD lotion. I have this. That is beautiful. So this is what I screamed at. Guys, Nintendo put the Zelda Tears of the Kingdom main theme on the Japanese website. I extracted it and it sounds so good. Oh my god. That's, I think, the new theme song for the new Zelda game coming out. Yeah? It's beautiful and I'm very excited for it. Good morning, Cora. Neck pain could literally be anything. Reading a book, the angle you look at your monitor, using your phone, the way you sleep. Yeah, I know. And it's literally the first time that I consciously remember actually like my neck in this way that it bugs me regularly now started hurting, buckling my seatbelt in my Jeep. Just lightning. It's great. I love being in my 30s. Dude, I almost cried, Donna. I literally told Zach about it after stream, and I'm like, I'm blown away. I'm blown away. I'm so excited for you to wear it. Like, I don't know. It's a very strange feeling that something I made you're going to wear is very, very exciting to me. Neck pain could also be, I used my neck while being over 30. I slept. I literally just woke up with a bad neck yesterday. I didn't do anything. I just slept. That's the song if anybody's looking for it, by the way. Yes. Neck pain could also, yeah, I know. That's like, it's just, and I do yoga, like I stretch and shit. I don't know. I know that's not the be all end all, but I feel like I do a fair amount to take care of myself. And then my body's like, would you like to wake up with existential pain in your neck? Okay. It's great. Shall we cheers? No shit, Mickey. Fuck, dude. I hope it's not anything serious. Chopper, I think the CBD lotion's better than the gummies. Honest to fuck. That CBD lotion, I get it at an actual dispensary because CBD is, what is the terminal? It's unregulated. So if you buy anything that says it has CBD at any store that's not like a licensed pot dispensary, whatever it says on the package, you have no idea if that's actually what you're getting. Whereas a dispensary, their livelihood is based on selling exactly what the packaging says. So if the packaging says 800 milligrams of CBD and I take it home and test it and it doesn't, they can get their license revoked and have their entire business shut down. Whereas the gas station doesn't give a fuck if their hemp seed fucking hornet pill does anything to your boner. You know what I'm saying? But I get one, it's called Escape Artist, but I think honestly it's by state what you can find. Like the brands and stuff like that, but I get Escape Artist and I'm pretty sure it's literally like 1,000 milligrams in this tiny little pot, and I take like a teaspoon worth and massage it on, and I swear to God, within 30 minutes, the pain's gone. Like, it's pretty miraculous. The only thing is it does kind of make me sleepy, so I only do it at nighttime. But gummies don't do anything for me. Like, edibles don't do anything for me, but that CBD lotion does a lot. I also use it for cramps. Oh, good morning, Najiel. I too have made the mistake of sleeping slightly different than normal and being old. Isn't it fun? Oh my God, Donna, yes. Oh, I'm so excited. It doesn't, no, so you can get unscented. So I prefer the unscented. They have like, I don't know what it is. It's pot. I don't know why this is. I should say that. I don't know why. It's literally pot products and they're scenting them like old lady perfume. What the fuck is this? Like the only options seriously are rose, lavender, and unscented. Like, I got nothing against rose and lavender, but I don't want to smell like an 85-year-old woman 24/7. You know what I'm saying? So I get unscented. And it's like, it's got like, it's not pure, it's not, when they say unscented, basically what they're saying is they're not adding any essential oils. They're not adding any scent. So it's still got like a scent of whatever the product, like the CBD or whatever, but there's no added perfumes or anything like that because I don't want it to smell. Yeah, I don't want it to. It could be snake oil, which now costs 54 pounds a bottle. It could, I mean, that's what I'm saying. If you buy it anywhere that's not a dispensary, the chances are it is a snake oil. They're worried that my hole for the nerves is too small since it fucks with. Oh. Do you get like numbness in your hands and stuff? Tincture drops are fantastic. I used to use those a lot when I was anxious all the time. I'm not an old lady. Shut up. I'm not like lavender old yet. Let me smell like them rosy buttholes. Unscented. Yeah, scentless. Exactly. I watch a lot of like makeup YouTube and skincare YouTube and stuff like that, and I cannot stand when people are like, the product said unscented, but I definitely smell something. I don't know what to do with that. You can't assume intelligence, I guess. I just realized I still have a pain in my hair. I'm gonna just crawl under this mound of rose-scented things, right? Like, I don't understand why I don't want to smell old yet. Also, I do wear perfume. And so I try to stay away, like all the lotions I use and all my face lotions and all that, I try to get unscented, meaning they don't add any scent. Because the idea of like rose, lavender, dusty, musky bullshit mixing with my perfume is just nauseating to me. I just noticed my sub ended. That's okay. I still love you regardless. We are not ancient, Mickey. Stop. I'm fine. Getting a memory foam Tempur-Pedic mattress reduced. We don't have a Tempur-Pedic. We do have a nice mattress though. I mean, it's only like 3 years old and we just flipped it. It's my pillows. Like for some reason, I sleep on the exact same pillows every single night, but for some reason, some nights I gotta flip my pillows or like do something different. Otherwise, my neck is just like pain. My signature scent is some variation of vanilla. Oh, I like vanilla though. Good morning, Sammy, my love. How are you? Unscented is not descented. People hurt the brain parts. Huh? What the fuck doesn't have a smell? CBD is hella expensive now. It is. I mean, yeah, if you're getting the real shit, it can be pretty fucking expensive, but it lasts like, I mean, for me at least, I buy that little pot. It's in my bedroom. I'll go grab it on my break. And I mean, it's like this big, but only about that much of it is lotion. No shit. It's like that much of it is actually cream inside. But I use such a small amount. I feel like it lasts forever. I've literally only bought it twice in my life. That little pot. I bought 2 of those in the past 3 years, and I use them on cramps and on my neck. You use such, because it's. I mean, I think it's like 1,000 milligrams in that tiny little pot of lotion. So you use like barely a teaspoon worth. I don't know. It's worth it to me because I try not to take painkillers. I have an ulcer to begin with. I already have an ulcer. And every time I take painkillers, it irritates the ulcer. And painkillers, they're just not good for your kidneys and shit. So anything that I can use to try to get around painkillers, I try to take advantage of, I try. I don't know. Oh, good song. Lavender is pest resistant, isn't it? I used to plant lavender around my front door when I was in Maryland because I read that it deters ticks and fleas and all sorts of stuff. Lavender is like you can plant it around your house and it helps. I love Irish Spring. Not related to my age. I did manage to smash my knee. Oh, ow, into my coffee table. Fuck. I know, right below the patella. I know the exact spot you're talking about. I slam it into shit all the time. Oh my God. Ow. No. At least you get earthbound, though. We are literally falling apart. I know. I feel that. It's so stupid. Pretty sure I bashed my patellar. Oh my fucking God. That's making my asshole clench. Ow. I had to use a hell of a lot of CBD for my lower back pain. Really? Did it work though? I worry about CBD lotion showing up on my drug test. So, Sammy, most of the CBD companies that I do still have autofocus on. Thank you. Let me take that shit off. Most of the CBD companies that I've seen, they literally on their label say they will go to court for you if your employer tries to fire you for THC if you come up positive for CBD, because they stand by their product so firmly. They know there is zero THC in their product. So if your employer tests you for drugs, they're not testing for CBD. CBD doesn't show up on a drug test. But if for some reason they try to pin you for CBD and say you must be smoking pot because there's CBD, these companies, I know, like, what is it? Koi will go to court for you. Escape Artists, like, literally, they say it on their packaging because CBD is nationally legal. It's not a narcotic. So if that gives you any semblance of, comfort. Mint as well. Yep. Mint's really good. Enjoy it mostly blind. I'm really excited, actually, honestly. I'm going to rate him after stream and watch Earthbound. I'm stoked. Is it normal for my partner to only want to do it once a month? It's normal for them. Sounds like it's normal for them. Let us cheers. I know, I packed a bowl and we never cheers. You guys got me talking. Also, I got a mold for lighter holders, but look. What do I do about this? I know. It said it held Bix. That's a Bic, bitch. Upset about it. Cheers, y'all. Cheers, bitches. Cake messaged me with a CBD massage soap. Oh my god, does it work? Fuck yes. I mean, you guys know, like, I never want to give the impression that I'm trying to generalize personal experience, but I do feel like sharing personal stories can help some people. And when my mom had her knee replacement, they put her on like Percocets and Hydros and all this shit, but none of it was working. Like, it would basically just put her to sleep. But the moment she woke up, she'd be in excruciating pain and be like yelping because she got 2 knee replacements within a year of each other. And I didn't know if CBD THC lotion would do anything, but I was honestly sick of watching. I can't stand watching people be in pain. It breaks my heart. So I went to the local dispensary and I got this huge pot of literally, it was like 1,000 milligrams THC and 1,000 milligrams of CBD. And I gave it to my mom, and she stopped taking the perks altogether. Because what happened was the source of her pain was from the swelling and inflammation of the knee replacement. If you've ever seen a knee replacement done, they literally take hammers and chisels to your knee bones. It is fucking scarringly wild to watch. But the swelling, like all that water around the joints, that's what was causing the pain. And hydros and Percocets and painkillers do nothing for that. They do nothing for swelling or anything. And the CBD THC lotion was able to take all that swelling down, so she didn't even need the painkillers anymore. And to this day, that was over 5 years ago. That was a while ago now. I mean, that was a while ago. Fuck, that was like 10 years. Oh my God, I don't even want to think about it. It was many years ago, and she still keeps that pot of CBD THC lotion. Every time I visit her, it's on her nightstand by her like chair in the living room, and she uses it on her knees all the time. She loves it. I don't know. I just thought that was the coolest thing. I put stickers in my lighter. That's actually a smart idea. Look at this though, Jessifer. This is the other thing. So it fits, but look how close the flame is to the edge. I'm worried that that's gonna, like, the heat will cause the resin to, like, release toxins and kill me. See how close that is? Normally, like, I have toker pokers. Oh, it's in my bedroom. Vissy got me a toker poker. But even with a toker poker, your lighter usually sits, like, that far up. Just so it's, like, the metal part's not sitting against plastic. I don't know. I have no idea. Like, I don't know. But it worries me. That's just, yeah. Right? Thank you, Vissy. I'm glad I'm not the only one. So I think I need to put, like, a, something in the bottom to boost it. Like a... Oh my God, Vissy, I have so many things to show you. I don't think I got to show you. Vissy, I made some really cool resin. Should today be a resin day? I made some sick resin stuff that you're going to shit your pants. I was just going to try to throw something in there, see if I could boost it. I have something that will fit. Ah. Look at that. I literally put one resin charm in the bottom just for shits and giggles, and it's almost perfect. Oh, just kidding. Nope, just kidding. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking is some in the bottom. The only other thing that bothers me is it does that. Like it falls out. I don't know. And I literally I usually when I get a new mold, I don't fuck with it. Like I don't do anything weird. I just pour it and let it dry just to see what the base thing is going to come out. You know what I mean? I don't I guess I don't know how to say that. Like I didn't do layers or anything. I didn't move it around and fuck with it. I just poured it and let it sit all night long. So this is exactly the way it should be. But yeah, I think I'm gonna have to put stuff at the bottom or something because it's cute and it does feel nice. I like having that's why I like my Toker Poker. It's just a little bit bigger. It feels nice in your hand. And it's pretty. I like the sparkles, but yeah, it's too close to the plastic. Let me see. Carry up. Let's see. I'm shoving shit down there. Look at that. 2 resins. It's almost perfect now. Almost. That's just 2 charms in the bottom. That's smart. I might just pour a layer in there, honestly. Ugh. Mickey, I'm not showing anything I made for you on stream. Are you kidding me? I know you're a lurker. I'm smarter than that. I'm careful. Secrets. Hold on. I gotta turn on autofocus. I just have to show you this, Vissy, because you'll love it. You'll die. Hold on. I have to put on autofocus because otherwise my camera doesn't do anything. Okay, it's really, really small, so you're gonna have to really look. I know you're on mobile. I'm gonna do my best. Can you tell what it is? It's the world's tiniest little 420 charm with a weed leaf as the O. I know! But look how small it is! I know. It's, they're so hard, though. You have to do 2 opposing colors to get it to show up. So, like, I did green glitter and a red resin. Otherwise, they just do not show up because they are literally so small. I'm trying to get the light. If the light hits it right, then you can see it. In real life, they're really easy to see. Like, it's super easy. It's just on the camera. And then I did these ones as well. Hold up. I just gotta find a good one. Get up. I'm just trying to find a good one. Hold up. I've made a ton because I'm always like experimenting to see what the right resin mix is to make them show up. Oh, here's a good one. So this is one of them. I'm really excited about this. Little plague masks. Fucking adorable. Look at that shit. This one's really pale. They're better dark. But then they're so small. This is the thing. They're so hard to show because they're so fucking small. But I got literally the world's tiniest little anatomical hearts. And they're pretty anatomically correct. Like they actually do have all the vessels on top. Because that's important to me. Oh man, I knew you'd love those ones though. They're so cute. There's another one. Hold up. I made a little coffin. Again, these are like fails. They look so much better. Like it's sad that some of these molds look best when they're clear. Honestly. I'm trying to find a clear one. Hold up. Where are my coffins? I know I had a couple. I made a little bubbly pot. This one's kind of cool. These are fun because they're a little bit bigger, and I can like, I made it look like, stuff's oozing out of the little cauldron. These are fun. The other ones, they're just too small. I can't do any details on them. But like, here's an example of the 420 where it didn't work as well because it's not like opposing colors to the sheen, But they're still really cute. They're just so small. that you can't really. Oh, here's a good coffin. I think this is good. Hold up. Can you there? If I get the light to hit it perfectly, you can see the little tiny cross on it. But it's just like the world's tiniest little coffins. Isn't that the cutest shit? I know. And then this one. This little. You're so small. Shit. Fuck balls. Mickey, I would love to. Honestly, I've already made her something that's going in your package that I'm not going to say what it is because we're online right now and she might be lurking. But like, I love I made little candles. These are, again, like I can actually like, put gold resin in the top and a different colored resin because they're big enough. Whereas those tiny ones, they're just way too fucking small to do anything like that. This is I made a ton of hearts and a ton of these because I want to make a necklace with daggers and hearts. I thought that'd be kind of cute. It's just like a little dagger. I tried to make it look like it had stabbed someone. But they've got the finest little details in them. I really like them. There's I think it's called a planchette or a plan. What is it? The thing you use on a Ouija board? Planchette, I think. See, it doesn't look good with sparkles, unfortunately. This was a practice, but it says yes, no on it. Hold on. I probably have one without sparkles. Hold up. Where I got them on Etsy. Etsy. Oh, cheers, Viata love. Etsy. I'm trying to think of the name of the store. If you message me like on Insta or something and to just remind me after stream, I'll go look up who it was. But I got them on Etsy. There's a shit ton of people who make resin molds on Etsy and they are stupid cheap. Mickey, I mean, honestly, like I made her something already because she made me something and I felt like Zach and I look at that heart tree all the time. We love that thing. It's in Zach's office and it brings us happy feelings. I love sharing art like that. What was I looking for? I was looking for, oh yeah, the planchette. Yeah, they just don't look good on, like, there's just some resin mixes that really don't turn out very well with them. But it's because they're so fucking tiny. I love this song. I'm gonna find one. I know I've made a ton. Well, not a ton, a few. I made a death moth. A dead head. What are they called? Death head moths or whatever. It got a fucking sparkle in it. Oh no, just kidding. That was just stuck to it. Yeah, I tried to do it rainbow, but those are really pretty. I just don't know what to do with these yet because they're huge. Like that's even as a necklace, that's really big. I don't know what to do with these yet. So I've literally only made 2 because they're just huge and I don't want to waste resin on them. If you have ideas, I'm open to them. I have too much shit. Does that one show up well? No, fuck. I don't have any planchettes that look good. That sucks. Wait, nope. Wait, no. Wait, here's a clear one. This kind of gives you a good example. It's the Katie. It's the plague mask, but they just look really good sometimes when they're just clear because you can actually see like the details in them. Which sucks because clear is boring. Oh, this is one of my favorites. It's the tiniest little jar with a little moth in it. Come on, light there. Oh, there we go. It's so cute. That's one of my favorites. I don't know. I guess I don't have a good planchette. They're hard. It's experimenting. It's a lot of just playing. That's the planchette, but I don't think you can see what it actually says on it, which sucks. Boo! My voice is fucked. I would like my voice back now, universe. Please. That's the planchette, but I don't think you can see what I mean. How, like, it just depends on the colors. Sometimes I can get them to work out. It says yes, no, but fuck, is it hard to get to show up sometimes. I showed you the one I saw IRL. She was huge. Yes. Yes. I have the tree she made on my bookcase. Yes, we love it. It's just wonderful. Not saying a couple can't have troubles, but consent is consent, period. 100% agree. Wait, where did that come from? Oh, not a conversation I'm in. Just kidding. Pac-Man. Hydrate, motherfuckers. Sorry if I missed anything. Yes, Donna, planchette. Thank you. Yes, it is a planchette. I always forget. I always say like it's just the Ouija board thing. Will this one show up? Barely. They look, you can see them in person. That's the kind of, it's like when I do finally set up a little shop on Etsy or whatever, it's going to be quite the experiment figuring out how to take pictures of all this. Because in person, you can definitely see all the detail, but to translate that to, you know, someone online just looking at a picture who wants to wear one of my pieces of jewelry is going to be a fucking nightmare. Because they are really pretty in person. It's just, I don't know, they just don't show up on camera or like in photos and shit, because it's like the light has to be captured perfectly. I also have little palms. It's the world's tiniest little hand. I don't think I have a good planchette. I really thought I did. I mean, we could just make one. It literally takes 2 minutes. You guys want to make a planchette? I love the colors. Like, the colors of this one are probably my favorite, but getting it to show up sucks. I made it like a geode. So if you look at it straight on, it kind of has like a blast of different colors through the middle. But then if I get the light to hit it, you can actually see the engravings on it. What paste were you talking about that needs to go into the ashtray? Thermal paste. Look on like look at Lowe's or something like that. Thermal paste. And you just want to make sure to find one that dries clear or dries like, you know, the least opaque possible. But thermal paste is what it's called. Seriously, Najio? It's so flattering when you guys say that, because I just would never even consider it. You're very kind. I'm actually working on a weed tray right now that I was putting like honeycomb shit into. There's a skull. Can you see that one? Look at those colors. Look at that. This is probably one of my favorites. It looks like a fucking opal. Pretty. Are alerts off? No! Did I miss something? Oh, Jesse Robbins, thank you for the biddies, love. Oh, fuck. I'm going to have to check them. Hold up. I'll check them in a sec. Why would they be off? I didn't even touch them. Although, my PC better not have updated. We'll be having a talk, Miss PC. I don't have a good planchette. I really thought I did. I'm just, like, obsessing now. That one won't show up, will it? I really like these colors, but again, getting it to show up for you guys is impossible. It says yes, no. A little paint the whole thing and wipe off the stuff on top, and then the lines are filled. Yes, that's true. I've thought about doing that. Some of them, like I actually have special paint for that. It's not thermal paste like a CPU, because that paste never dries all the way. It's a thermal paste that's used for like ashtrays or anything you're gonna be putting near heat. They also have like they have caulking that it has the same purpose. It's like clear. You can get clear, white. You can get different colors. You just want to make sure it's like purposefully meant to be exposed to heat. You know? I really like the skulls too. Did you see this guy? I like the little plague doctors. Still trying to figure out the best color combo for him, but they're cute regardless. I like them. But yeah, I just got some of the molds I got on Etsy, and some of them I made. Like I got I bought like silicone to make my own molds and shit like that. I just like fucking around with it. What is this? Why? Oh, there's a little coffin. That's a good one. This was just sitting on my desk, motherfuck. But straight on, you see what I mean? How you can't really. I have paint that's specifically meant for resin. It was meant for dice, but it's gold. Gold wouldn't look too good on this one, I don't think. Like, it wouldn't really stand out. I'd need, like, black or something. But I really like these little coffins. They're cute. Aren't they so precious? They're just, like, the tiniest little shit. And they're pretty. I don't know. I like messing with the colors and stuff is fun for me. Robo! Guten Tag. Shall we cheers? Oh, yeah, I pulled these out, too. This little... It's so small. I gotta, like, balance it in my fingy. Just a gem. It's like just like a resin gem, you know, like a 2D gem or whatever. But I love the color combo I did in it. I did a clear layer and then I did a layer with a very small amount of like holographic pigment in it, and then I did a pink layer, and it creates like this really, really cool effect of like an opal kind of. I don't know. I really like that a lot. That's probably one of my favorites. And then this is, I think, just another palm. Power of the palm. Isn't that cool? Yeah, that's probably my favorite, and that's honestly what I do is I sit here and experiment until I find color combos I love. That's definitely one of my favorites I've done. 'Cause, you just never know what's gonna come out. There's a fail heart. Can't see shit in it at all, but it's a heart. Cheers. I've cheersed once. I have to grind up weed, so I'm just being lazy. Milliput. What is that, Saronlin? Is that like a thermal, like a... What game was what song from? Which one? What happened? This one? Or the Joy one? This...
Did you take your joy?
Wait, which one? This song's from a movie. I don't know. This is from a movie. It's from, oh God, what is it called? Hold on, my brain will do it. Fuck my ass. Booksmart. 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 It's a really good movie if you haven't seen it. It's pretty cute. It's basically kind of a remake of Superbad, but with girls instead, and it's fucking funny. I very much enjoy it. I don't want this song though. Please help. No. Ooh, Vissy, fuck yes. Do it. What up, Cucks? How are you, love? I want to make something for Zeke, but you can also make things. Wait, what? Wait, what? Hi, Mayo. How are you, love?
Hi, gay.
I gotta grind up weed. This is the saddest bowl. I'm just gonna toast it and grind weed. It has to happen. I've never heard it in a game, but it's possible that it is. I have no idea. Dude, Vis, I've tried to make him so many things. He's one of those people who doesn't like things. Like it's not that he hates things, he just has no use for stuff and things. So like I just sit here and I'm like, there's nothing I can make him because there's nothing he needs. He does nothing. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, let me show you. Actually, it's by my door. I need to go grab it. It's by my back door. But I have another resin cast that I made, and I literally like showed it to him, and he was like, "What do you want me to do with this?" I was like, "Okay." It's hard, but it's a pretty cool. I'll go grab it. We'll take a break after we cheers, after I grind up some weed, and then I'll go grab it. But yeah, I'm trying to think. Literally, so Vissy, if you go on Etsy and you look up mini resin molds, and if you see someone's whose shop, in the title of their shop, it's like mushroom something, that's where I got them. I know that mushroom's in the name. It's like mushroom something something. But they make all sorts of resin molds, like tons of different kinds of resin molds. I just got 2 because poor, But I would buy their entire shop if I could. Mickey, you generous slut. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Donna. Donna, use a butt whiz with the highest order, go forth and be consensual in all the ways. You know what's up, bitch. Thank you. Mayo, honestly, I've thought, like, we've joked about it in chat, but I've seriously been like, it would be pretty hilarious to make a mold of my own asshole. But I just don't know. It's not feasible to do on my own. Are they really off? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Well, not, you don't have to do anything. Burp. I just have to go to stream elements, check it out. Yep, I appreciate you. I appreciate you letting me know my alerts don't work, because seriously, it's so annoying. I never know. I mean, Vissy, honestly, I would let you. I mean, I have no shame about my anus. I have a beautiful butthole. I'm pretty proud that I've never fucked that shit up. Few things bring me joy, like people just reveling in a hobby, especially art things. I get this secondhand joy. Same. Hard same. Even if it's not something I do. Like, I love watching, like, Martio for that. I love watching smithing and metalwork in general, or woodworking, or any of that. I love it. I watch, like, you guys, I watch a dumb amount of cooking TV, travel, eating shows, and baking shows for someone who despises cooking and eating and baking. Like, I watch them all. I own every season of Anthony Bourdain. Like, I love them. I watch every fucking baking show. I watched Great British Baking Show. I watched Bake Off. I watched all the stoner ones. And I hate cooking and eating, really. I like to eat. I like the taste of food. But I just, like, it's a chore, kind of. So, But I totally understand that. Like, I live vicariously. I'm like, I love how much joy they get out of what they're doing. Like, they're all, you know what I mean? And it's kind of like chemistry, so that kind of is exciting too. I don't know. I get it. I totally get it. No shit, Robo. I get it. Nope, I get it. There are some things that I can't get into. I'm trying to think of one. Like, honestly, most reality TV, like most competition type TV, I can't watch. It's very boring to me, or it's weird, and it's just like painfully overacted or something, you know what I mean? Like, you can tell that the producers are trying to get the contestants to act when really they're just regular people. Yes, cringy. Oh, yes. It's literally, while I'm trying to think of it, my asshole is tightening. I don't know why I didn't think of cringy. Yes, exactly. Yep. I love watching Dan cook. Exactly. And literally, dude, how did I not even think of that? That's probably the best example in the world. Dan was my very first sub on Twitch, my very first friend on Twitch, and the very first person from Twitch I ever met IRL. And the first time we met, I went to his house and we cooked. And I fucking hate cooking. I totally get it. Unless he's chopping things. Well, he gets a little wild. I got real into cooking after working with Dan, right? The new job has racked my time to cook, but I love it when I can. I get that. I like if I have like an entire day and I'm cooking something that's like interesting, I don't know how else to put that, then I don't hate it. You know what I mean? There are some things I enjoy, but I don't like cooking every single day just for the sake of I have to eat something. I hate it. I hate it. I love the singing contest shows, but mostly because I love hearing singers. Oh my god, Donna. Oh my god, what was I listening to recently? Oh, fuck. I was listening to a podcast recently. So I cannot remember what it was. But fuck, I cannot remember any of the details of it. But what they were talking about singing shows, and they made such a weirdly valid point. They were like, name one motherfucking person from The Voice that has won. Name a winner. Name one that has gone on to create music and be on the top 20s. And I cannot. Like, I don't know. Does The Voice actually do anything? Oh, Mayo, no, I missed it. Oh shit, did I miss one? Well, that song just stopped very suddenly. No. Fuck. I love watching people nerd out over their craft. When I go on bio blitzes, I love watching some of the other species. Meat, same. I mean, honestly, before I met you, Mickey, I would have never taken pictures of mushrooms and just sent them to somebody. I would have been like, what a cool fungus. But because I know you're enthusiastic about them and because you know what the fuck they are, it makes me excited about them. I get that. I love vicarious excitement through other people. Dude, Ren's amazing. Saccharin's a good word for it. Yes. Mm-hmm. I'm stating to get into the music reaction videos, especially Primus and SRV. It's so funny watching these hip hop fans bug out to the music ship, like in a good way. The musicianship. Oh, is it broken? Oh. Huh. Those shows have less influence over time. Yeah. And I think there's something to, oh my God, Kendo. Silly fuck. Thank you so much for the 1,000 biddies. Good morning, love. I think there's something about, and I haven't watched a ton of The Voice, and I'm not hating on it by any means. Like, I'm all about just listening to awesome voices. There have been some good contestants on The Voice. I just couldn't tell you their fucking names. But I think because The Voice is more centered on the celebrity creating a team of people and the celebrity winning with their team, the people singing aren't highlighted as much as they were like in all the other ones. What is it? American Idol and shit like that. Does that make sense? That's just my personal, that's why I think they don't really go on to be like hella like, you know, Kelly Clarkson or so on and so forth. Ren's incredible. Oh, fuck yes. The bit sound worked? Okay, I'm still not hearing them. I was just about to ask. I'm not hearing them. That is weird. Thank you for the biddies, Kendo. If I miss any, please feel free to scream at me. I don't know. They say they should be working. We heard one. Well, you guys heard it. I'm just gonna try to replay it. Hold on. Don't be stupid, Stream Elements. Just give me my shit. What the fuck? Event list. Login. I just want to make sure my alerts are working. I hate missing when you guys do something that's kind and generous. It just feels fucking, it's rude. Let's be real. Ouchies. And happy fucking Friday. I got it, Mayo. Oh shit, there was another one. Hold on. Sorry. I'm doing 5 things at once right now, so if you guys are posting links and I'm missing them, it ain't on purpose, and I apologize. Okay, let's see. Recent events. All right. Don't be a cock. I hear it. Did you guys hear that one? I just refreshed them. So I think they'll work now, hopefully. You did? Yes! Success! Thank you, Mickey, for letting me know the alerts weren't borked as fuck. I appreciate you, love. Oh my God, what the what year is it? This is a great song, but like... Wow. I literally had a moment of like... Did I go back in time? What is this? Not if I can help it. Did you guys see my dope cup? I love it. We are, I know this whole song by heart. Shamefully. Unshamefully, unabashedly. I was running a 30-second latency. Latency? The fuck? Why? Old age is always 10 years older than your current age. Yeah. No, I have a lot more resin, but we need to take a break, and people gave me a bunch of links, and I'm just trying to get them to load. I clicked 5 links at a time, and she's having a problem. I also have to turn off autofocus. No, I have so much more resin stuff. I peeled some big stuff today, too. This album's fantastic. It's easily the best, in my opinion. Isn't that the best cup ever? I know. Hi, Bubba. Hi, Bubba. Did you just need to come say good morning? Good morning, bub. He's just so precious. Alanis is a goddess. Trick says, "Bah, I gotta go poop or something. I gotta go potty. You're gonna lick every day. You just want to eat my chapstick, huh? Hi, bub. What are you doing? You're so cute. What are you doing, bub? Oh, you need to go potty. Oh, it's a good itch. Hi, Bill. Thanks, bud. Thank you. Thanks, bud. You wanna go outside and go potty? You wanna go outside? Okay, okay. Ow! Fuck! I've been shanked. Bastards. Nope, you're not just super high. It's the fucking autofocus. This camera is literally like the latest model from Elgato and it still sucks. Man down. Oh. Oh. Would anyone like a poodle? Fuck. Oh my god, I forgot I left this on my fucking. These are my first resins. Yeah. Ow, he just launched off me, dude. Ow. I've been shot. Ow. All right, I got your guys' links. We'll watch them in a second. I just want to take a break so we don't get slammed with ads because they're the stupidest thing in the whole world. Thank you to those of you who can afford to sub to me to prevent such things. I appreciate the fuck out of you. In the meantime, isn't this the song we were literally listening to earlier that gave you guys nostalgia? Is it playing again? What's happening? You know what? We're rolling with it. I'll be right back. Wrong. Is that? Yeah, that's Jesus Christ, Katie. Right screen. If I'm getting my hair bleached, I do not wash it. I don't wash it at least for a day before. Um, if I'm just getting a haircut though, I wash it. That's basically just because dirty hair, the oils on your scalp protect your scalp when they bleach it. Uh, but yeah, that's about it. I'm smoking in the garage with the door open and my mom comes out and scares the crap out of me. Oh my lord, that's beautiful. Stajan, how are you? Did you hear the new Ghost song? Speaking of Jesus, I gotta pin my hair out of my eyes. Give me one sec. My little hairs get in the way. Ooh, are we gonna cheers? I loaded a new bowl. Shall we cheers? I love all dogs, dude. I don't think there's a dog in this world that I wouldn't like. If it wants to love on me, I'm gonna fucking love on that dog. Isn't it so fucking good? Right, Stajan? Apparently, they're coming out with an entire album of covers. I'm really excited because that one was so well done. I wash it just because I don't know. I feel like it's like going to the dentist when you're getting a cleaning. Even though I'm getting a tooth cleaning, I still brush my teeth before I go to the dentist. I don't know. I just feel like I don't want to like submit them to dirty. That's just me though. That's just me. I'm weird. Cheers, everybody. Absolutely gloomy. The more days, the better. Really. Because literally that I mean, there's no other way to put it. The natural oils that like your scalp produces, they protect your scalp while they bleach your hair. And the only reason they wash it is because it's better to cut your hair wet. Usually, that's the only reason they do it. But yeah, that's it. Oh yeah, I was pinning my hair. Yeah, because bleach, the ammonia and shit in bleach will break down the oils on the hair. So you don't have to like, it's not like your hair won't bleach if it's dirty. It'll bleach just as well dirty as it will clean. But if you clean your hair first, then your scalp, it has nothing on it to protect it from that bleach. And then you get that burn, if you ever bleached your hair, you know the burn. No shit. Dude, I kind of had to reset my scalp, I guess. Like I literally stopped washing my hair. I mean, I didn't stop washing my hair, but I went from washing my hair every single day of my life to washing it like once a week just to like reset my scalp because I felt like it was either insanely oily or it was painfully dry. And so now that I've done that, I only have to like I rinse my hair. Like I work out and I run and shit. So I rinse my hair. I'm not like a sweaty gross. But I don't shampoo my hair more than once a week, really. And I don't have to because it self-regulates, I guess now. Which honestly is always better if you bleach your hair regularly because the more you wash your hair, the more you have to dye it. Like it's just going to there's no fun hair color out there that's permanent. I remember when I worked at the hospital, I would because I worked at a hospital and I worked in a disgusting ICU, I would shower and wash my hair every single fucking day. I did it once in my teens, never again. The bleach, yeah. Oh my god, Stajan. um when I was in high school, my best friend in high school was my friend AJ, who I think I've told you guys about him. He like owns his own like chain of fucking hair salons now in Seattle. He's like super successful now. He was a year older than me in high school. But in high school, when he was still there, we worked together. We oh my god, Kendo, what the fuck? You generous sloot. Thank you so much for gifting 10 subs in the chat. Hold the fuck on. Hold the fucking phone. Why is it silent? I didn't realize the music stopped. I'm so sorry. What the fuck? Did the music just stop? Has it been silent for so long? I'm so sorry if it was just sitting there silent. I didn't realize because I didn't have my shit on. Hold up. Kendo just gifted 10 subs in the chat. You generous, how I appreciate you. Undefined, carried away, cactuars. Jesus Christ, Katie. Perfied Volpies, Cass Rule, Bryce X23, Flog and Carry, Boy Will, and Stephosaurus, and Koto. You're all butt wizards of the highest order. Go forth and be consensual in all the ways. And twerk with responsibility. Thank you, Kendo. You're very kind. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you. That's probably because I reset the all the alert stuff because they weren't working. So if they're doubling and tripling, it's on me. Don't worry about it. My hair, I've had my hair dyed twice. Only one was professional, which was called balayage. Yeah, balayage. Yep. That's actually fucking close to balayage. It's like, yeah, I know what I've had balayage as well too. It looks more natural. My meds and medical stuff's making my hair thin more. Oh, really? Fuck. Is there anything you can do, like vitamins or something you can take? Evening Cable, how are you, love? Salutations, Wand. How are you doing? This is my crafting station. It's literally 2 boxes I duct taped together that just make a really good platform for stream. Out of a New World box. I gotta make my cord longer. Crazy. I'm stuck. Okay, hold up. I was gonna show you some of the resin stuff. You remember when I was showing you like all these little charms? These guys? So I got some new molds And one of them I really wanted to show everyone, but I haven't successfully made a good one yet out of this particular mold because it's like you have to make a very particular combination of like mica powder to resin to alcohol dye to get it to show up. And I haven't made a good one yet, so I thought it'd be cool. Staging, I'm not. Would you believe it if I told you I'm still trying to make good dice? I'm so fucking deadly serious. I still haven't made a nice pair of dice. I don't know what it is. I think I have to buy new molds, which I just am not rich enough. Seriously, I'll show. Look, I just poured these a couple days ago. I'm still trying. They just, because of the molds, because the way they're like round like this, they always have bubbles. Always. It's so fucking annoying. I'm still trying. And it's like, for some reason, dice and keys for keyboards are just impossible. I don't know why. I don't know why it's so hard to make them. I'm going to peel one and show you what I mean, though. I just don't want to give, and I would never give you shitty dice. You know what I'm saying? Even if they weren't weighted, I wouldn't give you stuff that looked ugly. But, so the way you make the dice is you basically pour the whole mold, and then it has a cap that, like, clicks on, and that's how you get the top number in it. But it's, no matter what I do, oh, I gotta turn on autofocus, I always get bubbles. And so they're not just not weighted, they're, like, sharp-edged, dangerous, ugly. And I won't. Like, I just think they're gross. I won't do it. I won't send you something ugly. So that's the rest of the dice, which looks good. Like, if you look at the rest, it looks dope. And then bubbles. Hold on. Focus. Focus. Can you see those bubbles in there? All up in that shit, there's bubbles. And it's like, no matter what I do, they're there. I've tried so many different techniques, or the number doesn't show up. Like, this one had a cap, no number. So I'd have to, like, etch it in. I don't know. There's gotta be a fucking, like, there's gotta be a secret to it. I know, staging, and that's what I'm saying. It sucks that they're on the edge because it's sharp and it ruins the whole thing. Because they're not terrible. I mean, I've just been experimenting with big ones because I can actually see. But I've seen there's new molds now. You know how these molds, they're like, I don't know the difference. Let me grab the other mold I'm talking about and I'll show you. But there's molds like this, where it's like a singular entity. That's what the mold looks like. And then there's molds like, this, where it's like a bunch of little things set into a full latex like thing. And I don't know how to say that, but I think this, like, because it's like an entire, I don't know how to say it. But I think this stabilizes the resin so it doesn't move around and cause bubbles under the lid like that. Because I never have problems with molds like this, where they're actually, like, inlaid into a full, like, thing. It's like a platter, right? Versus just these, like, floppy guys. They just don't have any stability, and I feel like air gets in them. I don't know. I've had these for ages, and I just can't afford more molds, but I've seen dice molds where it's like this, where it's like a dice mold. I mean, obviously, it's way thicker. Sorry. Get the fuck off. It'll be like a super thick latex thing, but the dice are, like, inlaid into it, and so they're stabilized. So I do have a vacuum chamber, and I'm trying to think of how to explain it. Hold on, I need a drink. My mouth is so dry. This is a bitch. So I do. Let me see. Do I have one of the caps for these? Okay. I'm trying to think of how to describe it. So the problem is not necessarily that air gets trapped. It's that I can't get the correct amount of resin to stay under the lid. Does that make sense? So, like, there's no bubbles in it. Like, the itself is beautiful and pure because I do like alcohol sprays and I have a vacuum chamber. It's like either you overfill the mold and then, like, squeeze the lid on and kind of like wipe it off, or you like, I wish I had one of the little lids to show you, but the little lids literally have a hole in them to like stick a syringe and inject it into there. And no matter what I do, I don't know. I think it's honestly because they're floppy. They're just not like, I don't know. I've tried it all. Yeah, I do. It's like, it's just because not enough it squeezes too much out. And then I think what happens when I like push the little latex lid in there, the little silicone lid, excuse me, I'm putting pressure. And then when it sucks back up, it's sucking an air bubble in, I think. But even if the vacuum chamber sucks that air bubble out, there's not enough resin now to hit the top. So like this one, you can see no bubbles. Like this is just, I could clip all that off. That's just overflow. No bubbles at all, but the number's gone. The number's not there because the vacuum chamber sucked all the air out. Please focus. It sucked all the air out, but in doing, it removed the resin enough to hit the number. You know what I mean? I don't know. I think I need new molds. I think it's the mold because the rest is beautiful. I mean, it's okay. I just use spare shit. I tried to do like a geode look. The rest of it's fine. But do you kind of understand what I'm saying? I think it's because, I mean, seriously, like they're so squishy. It's so easy to accidentally push it around while you're trying to, especially like, can you see the ridges in there? You have to push this little lid into these ridges. And when you're doing that, when this is like full of wet resin, it's moving around and stuff. And I think it's that. And as resin, it shrinks and loses height. Exactly. That's another problem. Yeah. So I'm trying. I want to. I'm still doing, I mean, how many years now, Stajan, have I been working on these fucking dice? I can make all sorts of other stuff flawless. I'll show you some of the big stuff. Big old snail. That one's cool. Big, flawless. Why? Like, and these are I mean, look at that. I haven't trimmed that. I did nothing. I did nothing. Look, you can even see there's a little flow right there. I didn't trim this. It's just flawless. So, and this is because it's a giant mold that's inlaid into like a structure. So it's got like, it's got like scaffolding on the inside that holds it together while you're pouring it. So it's not moving around and like sucking air into it while it's doing its thing and then shrinking and not being whole. You know what I mean? One, I've thought about it. I don't have a very fucking still hand. I don't have, I mean, it would never look as nice as those. I need like a machine that did like a kind of shit. I haven't asked Whack. I have no idea what he does. I think he uses different resin. I have a small dice obsession. I have some dice. I love the snails. Aren't those sick, dude? They're really fun to make. I get very nervous though pulling them out because I'm terrified I'm gonna snap their little eyes off. Because their eyes are up in there. So when you peel them out, you like pull them out ass first, and then you kind of have to claw their face out. And every time, I mean, I've only made 3, and every time I do it, I've yet to pull one out on stream because I'm so nervous they'll snap off, and I'm scared. But they haven't. I mean, they're on there. I don't think I could snap them off, honestly. I don't think I'm strong enough. But I really like the snails too. But it's just like, it's infuriating because I can make a lot of stuff. I know I'm decent with resin. It's just these dice. I think it's honestly these shitty molds. I need new molds. I peeled this today. That's the pretty one. I like that one. I really like that. It's so pretty. I need to trim it off with you. But I love that one. I finally figured out how to make them opaque. Like, they don't look... I was really worried that in order to make them opaque enough for weed, like to hold weed, and not ruin it, I was worried I was going to have to make them basically black, and I don't. I figured it out. It's definitely, like, not see-through. You cannot see me through it, but it's not just, like, plain. I put, like, sparkles and stuff in it. I fucking love glitter. I'm obsessed. It's a problem, but I like those. Those are really pretty. I pulled this one, too. Another one where it's opaque enough, but also just super pretty. What the fuck? Please ignore. Like this. I really like that layer. That's so pretty. It looks like, I don't know, Mardi Gras colors or something. Resin's fun because you never know what's going to come out. You kind of just pour it and hope for the best. And it's fun. I'm trying to think. What else did I have one thing we're going to pop together that I'm not nervous about ruining. Pop these. And we is gonna pop. I'm still trying to perfect these boxes as well. They have bubbles all the fuck over them no matter what I do. So still trying. We'll get there. Those have to cool off though. They're very hot. These are just lids to jars, but I experimented by I inlaid into the lid. So it says smoke me and has a bat. I don't know how well they'll turn out though, because of all the glitter, the thread might be terrible on the inside. We'll see. She is born! The inside sucks, but dude, the threading's perfect. Fuck. Fuck, that's beautiful. Hold on, I gotta get a jar to try it on. Works pretty well. That's smooth as butter. I'm so excited. You never know, because honestly, like if you look at these molds, you pour it into there, you can't even see the threading. You have to like pop it to see the threading on there. And like if there's bubbles in the threading of the screw, they just don't. I mean, they're not airtight and they don't work at all. And that is butter. Fuck, that's nice. That's sharp. That's super nice. Yeah, that looks nice together. It's clear, so it wouldn't be good for weed, but like lotion or something, that'd be nice for. I like those together. I have like this shelf behind me of just grab bag where I go, but and I try to match pieces together. Those look good. It looks kind of like the ocean a little bit, doesn't it? Smoke me, but that doesn't make sense because you can't put weed in it. Don't smoke that. Don't smoke that. Oh, I made these. Woo! So if you were here for our charity and you won one of the giveaways, I'm still working on them. Don't worry. You guys are awesome. Thank you so much for being patient. I got sick. But everybody that won one of the small giveaways where you're just getting a shit ton of like little resin charms that I've made, you're basically getting them in a resin coffin that I've also made. This is another one that's kind of hard because the mold is old and really thin, so it's wiggly, wobbly, and it can get warped really bad. So I've been trying my best. But yeah, the colors on this one are probably my favorite. Hold up. This one's pretty, though. I like it. The glitter, this is my problem. I don't do that. See how the glitter sinks? I have not found a way to get big, chunky glitter to suspend, no matter what I do, unless I sit there and literally stir the resin until it's, like, hard, but then it's got bubbles all over. It looks disgusting. So, like, that was actually mixed in and should be dispersed and totally sunk. I don't know. I just don't know what to do. I don't know how to get it to suspend. That sucks. Still looks cool, but womp, 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 womp. The bottom's pretty. These ones it's easier to get because it's, like, thin-walled, so they actually stay. Let's see how they all went to the bottom. I've honestly, so yes, but what happens is, do I have an example of it? I could actually show you what happens. You end up getting, like, layers of glitter where it's, like, the glitter settles in between each layer, and it looks like a mirror. It's kinda cool, actually. It's, like, an effect in itself, but not it doesn't suspend. And I've tried, like, waiting until the resin's a little bit cured and then adding the glitter, but then you're adding bubbles and stuff, you know what I mean? Like, once the resin is getting really hard, it starts to capture bubbles, so I don't know what to do about that yet. Have a good day. So that, it still looks cool, it's just a kind of a bummer, because it all, It all goes down. But I bought hinges to, like, make these actual, they'll be, like, little hinged boxes. So that'll be cool. But this one, oh, I'm in love. I'm in love with a stripper. Oh, and that's the other thing with layers. It, like, they settle in layers of, like, a flat layer of glitter that looks like a mirror. So if you look at the top, you can, like, see the layers going through, but if you look at the sides, you'd see nothing. It's really weird. Um, the other thing is, I've noticed, I have an example. I have an example I can show you guys actually. The more layers I do, the more chance of getting this really fine fucking, like, line of, like, foam bubbles that are bar impossible to get rid of because the walls are so thin. You know what I mean? Like, I have to stick a toothpick in there and sit there and, like, jerk off the resin, but I'm basically just pumping more bubbles into the resin. And because the walls are so thin, even a vacuum chamber sometimes can't get them all out. So the more layers you just get, I'll show you what I mean. I have one. Hold on. Those colors, though. I'm in love with these colors. That's so pretty. This is my favorite. Love them. Oh my god. I don't even know how I made that, but I'm in love. I know what glitter this is, but that color combo, I don't know what I did, and I'm very into that fucking color. I'm no expert either, man. I just play. I know. I was seeing coffee box on Xyz that had magnetic closures instead of hinges. Ooh, that's a cute idea. Oh, like the whole lid comes off? I liked the hinge idea simply because these edges are so sharp, and the more I file them down, it just starts to not fit the coffin. So I figured if I put a hinge on one side, then I only really have to file one side of the coffin lid down, and it's not like danger sauce. You know what I'm saying? But that's actually a good idea. I have magnets. I like these little. I mean, they're basically like a little jewelry box, little stash box, whatever the fuck. But that's what you're getting. I'm pumping them out. I'm trying to make them as fast as I can. They take 24 hours between every single one, you know. So gotta wait. Let me see what I have an example of what I wanted to show you. One sec. The bubbles. Ah. So from far away, it doesn't look bad. It's just not my favorite color combo. I love that color, but like the rest of it is kind of like meh. But when you look at it up close, you see that like fine line between each color? You really, really have to struggle to see it, but it's bubbles. Those are bubbles, and I can feel them. And this was vacuum chamber with an alcohol spray, and it's just like, I think it depends on obviously how thick the pigment is, like what I've put into it, blah blah blah. This is one of my earlier ones I made, trying to experiment with how pigmented I needed to make the color in order for it to not be see-through, not let light in. But you can see that line right there. And it's not like, I honestly, sometimes it looks cool, but it's how do I put it? It's like a compromise to the structure. So it just makes it so whatever, if you bought this from me, it would break down faster than anything else, and I don't want to give anyone anything shit. Happy lunch break, Cocky. Oh my gosh, cheers, love. But yeah, these are one of my shittier ones I made at the beginning, but that's just, you can kind of, it reminds me of fucking um when makeup is released in shitty quality and it has little holes in it. Ew, there. Trypophobia, anybody? Trypophobia, whatever. Ooh, no shit. Ooh, thank you, Kendo. Hell yes. No, dude. Hell yes. I love merging the streams. I will. I will do that. Yes. Cheers, love. Here's my lighter. Oh no. Turning the mold upside down and back to at normal intervals to prevent it. You know, I haven't, but you know what I did think about doing, Mickey? uh, I don't know what it's called, but you know those machines we have in the lab that like almost microscopically vibrate liquids so that they don't separate. I thought about trying to get one of those. Station, yes, kind of. So basically with stuff like this, I could shatter it and use it like sea glass. That's one thing I've definitely done. I've shattered pieces and just used them like chunks of sea glass and stuff like that. But also what you can literally do is you can take resin and go and you could dip this in clear UV resin and cure it, and then it'll be fine. It's just bigger and maybe the lid won't like the hexes won't. This is actually a shitty lid that I don't want to give anyone because it's soft, but you know what I mean? Like the hexes may not line up perfectly on the lid or something anymore. Like it's just not perfect, but usually honestly the stuff that's imperfect I just personally use and I just don't consider selling. Like I have a bunch of stuff on my desk that I use for like paint cups or for Q-tips or like art toothpicks that I use for other resin stuff. Her hubby don't like her getting messages from men. Oh. No comment. No comment. Hashtag insecure. I like it. Sorry. But yeah, that's basically what you can do. Unless so that was one thing. Staging, just because you said that, that's a really good question. So is this one of them? No, that's not one of them. Let me see. I've got an example of what I want to show you real quick. So what can happen is, and this is strictly speaking, the 2-part resin that makes this kind of stuff, the stuff that like you have to mix it, pour it within 30 minutes, and then leave it 24 hours. Whereas all the little tiny charms I make, that's all UV resin. I cure that right away. What can happen? So this is the resin. So this is the time cure kind of resin. This is just the one I use, like the cheapest shit on Amazon. It's all the same as long as it's clear. But basically what you do is you mix 1 part B with 1 part A, exact same. I do it by weight because all my cups are old and the measuring symbols are gone and blah, blah, blah. And so for instance, 50 grams of A, 50 grams of B in a cup, and you sit there with a toothpick and you mix it furiously, and it will start to look foggy. And essentially the rule is you got to keep mixing until it's crystal clear. That means it's completely mixed together. The moment it's crystal clear in the cup, you have 30 minutes to get it poured before it starts to harden, and then you're done for. You can't pour it anymore. And what can happen is, if you're an idiot like me, you can pour those wrong. And I mean, if you're within a couple decimal points, you're fine. Even within a couple grams, honestly, you'll be fine. But if you're way the fuck off because you were high or sick or something, this has been out of a resin mold for a month, and I can do that. That's what happens when you get uneven amounts. And this is cured, technically. And there are resins out there that are purposefully meant to be soft cure. This is not a soft cure resin. And what I've read basically, Stajan, is that when it's soft like this and it's done for, that means that the like toxic shit that comes out of this kind of stuff when it's wet is going to constantly leach out of this thing for the rest of its existence. So I would never give this to somebody ever, ever, ever. That's when it's just dangerous. So I use it for like art supplies. Like I would never put anything food grade in this. I put glitter in it, you know? And when I do resin stuff, I always wear a mask. Don't get mad, get uneven. But it's great for these because I do this. And then it pinch holds all my fucking glitter in it. But this is what I do with failed stuff. I'm just like, I can't stand, you know me, I try not to produce as much trash as I possibly feasibly can not produce. And when I make a fail project, I'm like, okay, I got to do something with it because it's plastic. So you pinch it in and all those fine ass, because this is like the micro glitters. This is when people are like glitter's hell, this is what they're talking about. So it works really well for that, but I would never ever send that to somebody's house ever in a million years. Exactly, Mickey. And I think sorry, one of my cups tipped behind my monitor. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there is once you mix the two and it starts curing, I mean, I've seen it, smoke starts to come out of your resin molds. It's pretty wild. The moment it starts to get hard and it gets really hot, and those fumes, I believe, can literally break down the mucous membrane of your throat and like nose and mouth and give you a lung problem, I think. It's been a while. I mean, we didn't learn a lot about resin fumes in school, but when I was in chem class, I remember learning about that shit. I'm pretty sure it can literally break down your mucous membranes, which is terrible. Yes, that's what I thought. Yeah, it goes gaseous and the fumes are an organic solvent. Yep. Can you get a chemical burn? No. No, but on your mucous membranes, yes. Meaning like the inside of your mouth, the inside of your nose, your eyeballs, which is why you always want to wear goggles and a mask. And gloves. I mean, I wear gloves. Stajan, it won't chemically burn you, but the shit is impossible to get off of anything. It is so sticky. Holy shit. I mean, like, I basically have to use like lava soap, if you know what that is. It's like a bar of soap that has pumice grits in it and grind it off my, even wet, I mean, even just like non mixed, it's unhardened. It does not come off your skin. It doesn't come off your skin with soap. It doesn't come off your skin with bleach. Does not come off your fucking skin. If you get unmixed resin on something, you basically need to get it into white vinegar as soon as fucking possible and let it soak for as long as possible. That's the only way to get it off. It's pretty crazy. I hate it so much. I just use nitro gloves and these little they're literally just medical masks because I'm not hovering over my shit. It's just to protect me, and then I have like goggles behind me. Um, but yeah, on it's just to save your sanity trying to get it off your fucking hands. Oh my god, I can't even tell you. Ugh. Nightmares. It'll break down your nerves and especially your brain cells. The fumes will, yeah. Exactly. Resin's amazing. It's exactly what Mickey said. It's not a safe substance, and you just want to not take it lightly and be as safe as possible. And it's easy to be safe. Like those masks, I got like 1,000 of those masks for like $5 on Amazon. And I'm pretty sure, what is this? This is 100 gloves by weight, and I got this on Amazon for like $5. Like it's so easy to be safe, you know? If you got sunglasses, I mean, honestly, you should probably get some goggles. Seriously, your eyes are important. Rubbing alcohol, dude, I go through so much. It's literally where my thing tipped over. It's under that. I go through so much rubbing alcohol. It's ridiculous. Sticky. But yeah, it's stupid to be casual with it because you will literally destroy your lungs. I know, cocky. I honestly hate how messy it is. The reason I think I get into crafts like this is because you do it standing up and you're constantly like moving. And I've tried, like, you know me, I can knit, but the sitting and doing something is really, really hard for me, you know? I love you so much, Donna. I will message you as soon as I'm ready to ship your necklace. I just have to get closures, but I will let you know as soon as possible. Alcohol I mean, you don't want to leave rubbing alcohol on your hands constantly. You definitely want to wash your hands, but if you like, I've gone to refill my resin container, like my resin squeezy, and it poured over the sides all over my hands, and I quickly just like poured rubbing alcohol on my hands and did this with a paper towel, and it gets it off before it starts to like get stuck inside your fingernails and in your everything. Mickey, dude, no shit. It was supposed to go for 3 days. We raised double our goal. So no worries. We literally raised double our goal. It was incredible. People were so fucking overwhelmingly wonderful. Um and that was I could only do it in 2 days because the third day was the day my pneumonia hit. You and me both, brother. I don't remember those 5 days. I don't remember RP that week. Like I literally had to read my notes in my notebook and figure out what the fuck happened. Crazy. It was wild. How different is rubbing alcohol from isopropanol? I mean, it's just 2 words for kind of the same thing. It just depends on the percentage. I just get 70% isopropyl alcohol for crafts because I'm not looking to disinfect or anything. I'm just looking to get shit off my hands, like break it down and get it off my hands as much as possible, but also not do damage to my own skin. Um, but isopropyl alcohol is what it is. Hold on, let me grab it. It's behind me. Isopropyl. That's this fucking Kroger brand shit, but I just, like, pour it on my hands sometimes if it gets all over me. Because once I mean, it's just hell. It's just hell shit. For resin 3D printing, they recommend 90%. I think because it would, like, if you got that on your hands, wouldn't it, like, harden immediately on your hand? Oh my god, do not I mean, who the fuck has ammonia? Why would you have ammonia in your house? For real, do not mix bleach and ammonia. Do all chemical shit outside, honestly. I would think that would be I do, and I'm not mixing bleach and ammonia, but, like, for instance, I have some bones and stuff that I've collected in nature and stuff, and I've dried them. You have to, like, bleach them, and then in order to deactivate the bleach, you have to pour hydrogen peroxide on it. I do all that shit outside. I would never. Why so propyl, though? Oh, is it UV curing? No shit. Interesting. Mine didn't suggest anything. I just got 70 because it was cheaper, and I figured, fuck it. I know, don't combine that. Don't do that. This? Oh, Stajan. Do you remember me telling you about this? These are all those spilt rings. It's not glitter. It's already hell. Look at this. This is what my dogs knocked over and fucked my life over the other day. It's on one of my weed trays, though. I know. Kill me. It was like this. And then Trick twerked my desk, and now I have that. Yeah, I want to die. It's the worst. It's already done. Like, spilling it would just be like adding, salt onto the whatever. But thank you. It's very annoying. I think I owe a cheers. What was I going to show? We have other stuff to peel. I was going to show you something. Did I get distracted again? I don't know. Cheers. I'm high. Molds. I mean, I have the mold right there. We're going to do that one. But I thought, was there something else I was going to... We have the box to peel. Let me see if it's cool. Almost. It's probably okay, but almost. This is another one I'm still struggling with because, again, really, really thin walls. Ooh. Really thin walls. And so if you pull them when they're still warm, you can, like, squish them, and they harden into the squish. Cheers. Oh my god, Wand, was he okay? Was he okay? Holy shit. Juan said I worked with a maintenance guy that combined the ammoniated floor cleaner with a gallon of bleach in a mop bucket. He had to evacuate the building? Oh my god. Oh my god. No shit. I was going to say, did you cough up blood? That is terrifying. Why did they do that? Why would they why? There's the lighter thing I made that doesn't work. Why would they do that? These are just lids. I don't even know what they're for, but I poured them. That's fucking dumb. God damn. I mean, even before I got a degree in chemistry, I mean, I was scared as a kid to mix Windex with, you know what I mean? Like, I would Windex something, and then if I wanted to put another chemical on it because that wasn't clean, I always did, like, water first. I felt like, mixing shit was just common sense. We shouldn't do that. A lighter lanyard. Oh my god, cute. Dude, maybe we could work together. So check this, cock. I don't know if Crispy showed you this yet, or Chrissy told you about it. I was showing everybody earlier. That lid, the threads are perfect. Oh my god. Very excited. So I made these. I put a resin charm in there. And get this. So I want that charm out. It's stuck now. Hold on. Because I just want to show you at first. But if we could maybe like, we might be able to work. Because I don't know what to do with this. Honestly, I'm just looking for a reason, for something to do with these. I just got this mold and I tried it out last night. We just pulled it. Get out! And I put a charm in it to try to fix the issue I want to show you. At least I know they stay. Fuck. Okay, whatever. The first one. So essentially what was happening is the moment you put the lighter into it, the silver was on point with the plastic. And even here, I'm nervous about it because the heat and the resin. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you did that, I'm afraid that light would hit that and the heat of the, like, you know, the metal part of the lighter and that. I guess it's a fidget toy, but I'm worried it's really going to fall out. So I put a little, like, resin charm in there to try to boost it up. And I had another one in there that boosted it up perfectly. But any of y'all crafty crafters out there, if you have an idea, because even like my toker poker that Vissy got me hits like there, you know? Like you're not touching, none of that metal touches any plastic. And that I think is the safest way, whereas this one wants to be down there. And I just don't think that's safe. And I don't think, I mean, it's obviously meant to be used in there because it's got the dip down. So it's not, no, it's not. And it literally in the description said works with Bic lighters. So I used a Bic. I don't think I have another lighter around, do I? Hold on. I don't. I will try to find one on my break if I have something other than a Bic. Because I figured Bics are like universal. Like even people that brand their own lighters, usually it's just a Bic with branding. But yeah, if any of y'all crafty crafters know what to do, the fuck about that. That's sad, but those threads are perfect. I wanted to see. Do I have a jar over here that will work with this one? No? Fuck. Hold on. I need to make more of this jar because now I have 3 lids for the same jar and no, I don't. What fucking lid do you go? What do you go to? Who are you? Oh, okay. Goes on these big boys. Smooth as butter. This is another one though. Look at the fail sauce. That's another one where I did layers. You see those fine ass little foam bubbles? So annoying. So I find that I either have to do the layers so fast that they blend or so slow that it takes weeks to make one piece. And it's like, no one's ever going to buy a piece worthy of the time I invested in it. You know what I'm saying? That lid's pretty though. I like those. Look at that thread. Fuck, that's perfect. Fuck. Fuck, it's so perfect. Fuck it. The threads are really hard to get nice. So excuse me if I get over enthusiastic. But they are difficult. Takes a lot of patience I don't have. More than the maker of the mold? Jesus Christ. Psycho. Don't be jealous just because I have hobbies, bro. Ooh, pretty. That goes to one of my hexes. Hold up. Dun dun. Oh. Oh, mommy, mommy. Jesus Christ, that's smooth. Holy shit. I've figured it out. I've figured out the secret. I don't know what it is, but I figured out perfect threads. Wow, that is so beautiful. Oh, beautiful. People know so little, Cam, they're dangerous to themselves, Katie, and to others. Apparently, even if people just understood the bare basics, they could be safe and could solve so many problems themselves instead of buying shit. Facts. Facts. Hobbies of being messy? Somebody's jealous. A clean desk is a sign of a sick mind. Honestly, I agree with you. I used to do this all the time back in the day. In the middle of stream, I would challenge everybody. I'd be like, at this exact moment, do nothing. Take a picture of your desk and show me. And I would do the same. It's called friendship and honesty. Nobody lives in a spotlight unless you're like at a work desk. But this is my work desk. You know what I'm saying? This is my work. This is what I do. I have a sick mind. I mean, I clean my desk every day, but it's like functional chaos. I don't know. If you do resin, you understand. All of this is curing. So like it's all on like weighted things and I can't move any of it because it has to self-level and all that. That works really well though. That lid worked well. Let's pop these. These are the last ones. I haven't done the links yet, Mayo. I got stuck on resin stuff and got ADD. You know how it goes. My work shit's always well, that's smart. Don't do that. I just cleaned. Kills, it's cheating. I cleaned mine before stream. You wouldn't believe it by the way it looks right now because of what I've been doing with you guys, but I did. Ugh. It's hard to peel. I'm nervous. Oh my god. Hold on. I just want to show you the first one I made. Bubbles. 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 Because I did too many layers. Look at that color, though. Oh, my God. I'm still going to use this. I might file it down and make it still usable because... orgasmic. Oh, my God. Bubbles. Just so we can... I just want to qualify the improvement of what's going to come out of this because I'm pretty sure it looks already 10 times better than this one. I'm very excited. I worked so hard on it. Let's cheers first. I'm nervous. I personally want those to work because they're really cool. They're like a sliding box like this. And they're honestly like perfect size for like a couple decks of cards or like some sort of game you would take in the car or something. And I love card games and I also have tarot cards. I don't know. I love these. So I really want them. I selfishly want them to work. Bitch. Was it legitimately super important? I prefer organized mess. I just like, I mean, nothing you see right now is not currently literally being in use at this exact moment. That's the only way I can describe it. I don't have anything out that I'm not literally using. Like I'm constantly doing crafts. What the fuck is this? Just voices? I'm constantly doing crafts. Yeah, it is. It's so weird. I don't want that. And pouring resin stuff or painting or sewing something or fixing something literally all the fucking time. I'm never not doing that. So if you see something out, I'm literally using it. If I'm not, it's in a box. It's under there. This is the storage. I had to send a write-up to a bank employee for live streaming at work. Wait, they were live streaming at work? I'm not obsessed. Shut up. Meetings. I mean, it's so hard for me to not agree with you. Some people stand by some meetings. Like I have yet to be to a meeting where I felt like that was needed, but you know what? To each their own. Music, please. Don't be a dick. Just anything. Just background sounds, not some human speaking. It's weird. What happened to my life? Oh. Pop that shit out. Get out! Poorly organized, yes. Most of the meetings that I have ever gone to in multiple careers in my life usually just felt like a circle jerk for managers. Like, they felt like, okay, now if any of you fuck up, we've done our due diligence. But really, they just like gave us donuts and I don't know. I don't know. Fuck it all. I need a pack of bowl. Just kidding. Right? And that's the thing. Like, I've said, I mean, literally, like, years and years ago when I worked at Lowe's, I used to have to go to fucking sales meetings all the time because I worked in the cash office. And even then, I would say the same shit. And they'd be like, well, you can't trust everybody to check their email. Okay? And whose fault is that, Mr. Manager? Sir? I bet they would if you said you didn't have to go to meetings if you check your emails. As fuck. Cheers. Excuse me. I need a longer headphone cord. Hell. Hell is headphone cords. I pulled this one, but I don't have a lid for it, which is odd. I guess I have to make a spare lid. These don't match. Who do you belong to? You don't belong to that one. Where did this green fuck come from? That is not the same. No, it is not. I don't hate it, but I'm confused. I love this. This is probably my favorite color combo, glitter combo I've ever made. Call me a fucking glitter fiend. That is so pretty. I'm obsessed. Oh my god, Nick. You want to know my favorite hostess treat? Ding dongs. Like the classic ones wrapped in tinfoil. Fuck. Would you like a resin thing complete with Katie cough? Jesus. I'm on average of 15 meetings a week. Jesus Christ. Yep, there you go, Glenn. And I trust you on that one. The usefulness of meetings depends on the goals and organization. I completely understand that. And I know you're not just trying to stand up for fucking meetings. Like, I understand there's probably some. I just have yet to be to one. It always felt like the managers just circle jerking each other. Can you tell I really like blue? Ribbed for her pleasure. Hell. I'm nervous to pull this. Hold on. For real, I'm not stalling. I just have to blow my nose because I'm gross. I don't know if it's allergies or what, man, but my nose has been wild lately. Gross. Fuck yes, Chopper. That's awesome. More like ClassyKatie. I know. Missed opportunities, right? I never thought I'd be a streamer when I made my username, to be honest. Otherwise, I probably would have chosen something other than Katie. I don't know. I've never exactly been into my name. They are, I mean, like, I have yet to have I'm trying to think. I've had one manager, I think, in my life who I never saw him be an egomaniac. Ever. He was just the most down-to-earth, chill dude. He's the manager I think I told you guys about, who when I worked in the paint, oh my god, it's flawless, stop it. When I worked in the paint department at Lowe's, I had a customer that wanted to speak to a man because women know nothing, and that was the manager I called that came over, listened to that guy's whole story, and was like, Katie actually here is our paint specialist, and I'm gonna let her help you out. It was great. He is probably the only manager who was just like always fucking just kind. Oh my god, I think it might be flawless. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm so nervous. Stop. Oh my god. Dude, trouble, fuck yeah. Thankfully at hospitals, no one likes meetings because if you have a meeting and you have to have all of your staff come to it, that means you have to have them covered. Like, there's nowhere in a hospital that can't have, respiratory staff just for an hour. You can't just be like, "Sorry, I'm in a meeting. Sorry, someone's dying." And they hate meetings because they have to cover it. Like, extra managers have to come in when they're not supposed to work, and they have to cover those shifts, those like for an hour or whatever. So it was nice to know. And when I worked at the hospital, everyone hated meetings just as much as I did because it was a pain in the dick. It's just got some really, really sharp edges, and I don't want to cut myself showing you guys, but I think it's flawless. Owie. I have so many little cuts on my hands. I'm learning. This is just what you need to do. It's just a rough slide, just so it's not, it's like a paper cut. Some of these edges, they're literally like a paper cut. It's bad. Oh my god, I think I did it. I think I did it. Oh my god. No shit, Cocky. I am with one of my favorite managers. That guy, the one I was talking about who was super down to earth, he had a habit of like cheating on his wife with women in the store. And so I kind of like, I kept a healthy distance. Like, we were friends, but also I was like, that's not an option. You should stay away from me. So I wasn't tight with him, but another manager I worked with who was actually from New Zealand and had the most hilarious accent ever. We're still friends on like Facebook or something. It's super weird. I'm still friends with the attendance lady from my high school on Facebook. I don't use Facebook regularly, but she wishes me happy birthday. It's very strange. Sleaze, I got it so infrequently that like that one really stood out to me, mainly because my manager, I mean, his name was Doug. He's just a really dope human. And literally while I worked with him was around the time dude, this is gonna date me. It was around the time The Hangover came out, which I think is like 20 years old, which is so gross, and let's not talk about it. But we used to sing that Doug, 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 Doug. We'd do it over the fucking intercom at him. But he was so chill. He was just a really nice person. But he definitely had a yeah. He liked to graze the ladies of the lows, and I just did not want to be on that radar. Nice guy, but no thank you. Know what I'm saying? This manager was crazy in love. So was the manager I'm talking about from New Zealand. Same. He had he was so like just casually. He wasn't ashamed to just whip out his phone. Like, we always had to have managers come count the cash in the cash office. After we did it, then one of the big managers, would have to come in and count it after us to verify what we said, and then we'd send it off to the bank. And every time he came in, he'd count the cash, and then he'd pull out his phone and he'd be like, New Zealand accent, I don't want to, Kate. That's all I remember. He used to say Kate all the time. He'd be like, Kate, and he'd pull out his phone, and it'd be like his little girls playing soccer or football, as he calls it, or something. And then he'd tell me about his rugby days, and he was just like unabashedly so proud of his little girls. I was like, normally I don't like kids, but it's exactly what we were talking about earlier. Just listening to someone be passionate about something they're into. Like, he was just so proud of his daughters for like just playing soccer. It's not like they were like superstars or anything. He just loved to watch them do something. It was kind of that. I was like, I just like seeing you be excited about your kids. It was just fun. What up, B-Tree? How are you? Yes. I got, I don't know. I guess resin's the new thing I'm going to talk about every day for the rest of my life. I'm so sorry for those that are bored by this. But look at this. I think I pulled finally a perfect one. The glitter still sank, but you know what? I did 2 layers and I don't. I mean, there's a few little imperfections. I'm going to have to sand it. But like, there's a few bubbles. That's fine. Comparatively, where was that other one? My dudes. I think I've done it. This one is riddled with holes. It's so beautiful. I love the color combo too. I love that blue. I wish the glitter didn't sink, but it kind of gives a cool mirror effect on the bottom. Okay, we have to pull the other half. I'm sorry. I'm delaying. It was. I had 2 customers who are convinced had a bet with each other to see who could get in my pants first. Oh, no. I told my manager, the one I like, that if I ran into the back room, that means one of them was there. Ew. 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 Ew, ew, ew. That is fucking disgusting. That is so I mean, go you hottie, but also, ew. Big fucking yuck. That is yuck. Ew. Why are people people? Why? Why are people people? Shit. I'm using actually, I've used multiple types of glitter at this point because even the nice neutral buoyancy, whatever glitter, it always sinks on me. I think it has something to do with either the type of resin I use or the fact that I use like a curing mat, you know? Like I have a hood and then I have like it's basically just a heat mat, but it's helps them cure quicker. I think it has to do something with that because the heat obviously makes the resin more viscous and like liquid, allowing the glitter to now not have a neutral buoyancy point, now be heavier than the super, super fluid resin. You know what I mean? So it's almost like I feel like I need to let them cure off the mat a little bit and then put them on the mat overnight. You know what I mean? No. Well, I have used rando at this point, just trying to solve my own problems, but I was not at the beginning. I know not to. I mean, come on now. Come on now. But no, now I've used everything. I mean, I have like a tray to the left of me that is my experiment palette, and it's everything. 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 I don't get physics. I was so bad at physics in school, but I do my best. No, but I'm named Mickey. You were only half wrong. I've done it all now because I was just like, okay, that's sunk. It all sinks. So it's like Kendo was saying, like either I have to somehow figure out how to do these really nice layers. Like I'm trying to think. I think actually this one. Yeah, so I did this one last night, and you can see I did 2 layers that didn't mix, which is crazy because normally one of these I did the same and it mixed. Normally, if it's still warm enough or still liquid enough, they'll just slowly start to merge. And it's like, I don't know what it is. It's a perfect timing point where you can pour it, and this one's still wet enough to bond without bubbles. Like the bubbles will rise from this one through this one as opposed to getting trapped between the layers. And I think I finally succeeded with this, but I need to time it. Like I don't know what it was. I was basically just staring at it and guessing. But it barely. I mean, I don't want to lie. It hit it a little bit, but honestly, in a cool way, not in a bad way. But that sank. Like that was in the walls. Fuck. Oh well, what do you do? And this is like the foil stars that literally like blow in the air if you fart. They're not heavy at all and they still fucking sank. But it's kind of a cool mirror effect. I'm not mad. I ain't mad. Dude, this Zach pulled clothes out of our dryer the other day and he's like, huh, glitter in the dryer. Okay. Okay. We have the top now. The stress isn't over. I think actually this is the scarier one. This is the thin one. Right? Yeah. I think this is the base and this is the top. I should have done this one first. Usually you can see it in the sides before you pull it. So I was cheating a little bit, but the glitter sank. Look at that. I don't know. At least it doesn't look terrible, but oh well, I think it's okay. Some glitter is, thankfully, especially glitter like the zero, what is it, neutral buoyancy or whatever glitter. It's so like fine that even if you step on it at an angle, it doesn't cut you. But like the glitter, that's not meant for this stuff, just rando glitter. Like I have some glitter that's like little unicorns and stuff. If you step on those at an angle, oh fuck yourself. Hell, ow. Worst. I need to trim this one real quick. I keep touching it and I'm going to cut myself. It's got a bad edge on it. All the edges are bad, but this one's real bad. Traitor to the crown. Yes and no, wand. In the moment, no. But you can get resin slivers that never come out, and then you can like get staff and shit. I don't know if you can get a Lego sliver. Legos might be that small now, though. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Sorry, there's a really bad edge on that. I love this one. This is one of my favorites I've ever made. That I just all the colors together. And is it just me, or are they just really flattering together? Sinking. That's it. I'm obsessed. This is gonna be hard to give away, but this is definitely for somebody because I still have one to make before I'm done. This one's my favorite. I don't know what it is. Those colors are just so complementary together. Can we cheers before we pull the other one? I'm nervous. Me too. Oh my God, right? It's like, it is. It's a holographic mermaid. It was called holographic mermaid. I don't fucking know. I think it's supposed to look like mermaid scales, but depending on how the light hits it, they change because holographic, you know what I'm saying? I think is super complimentary to like that gem tone I made in the background. I don't know. See what I did this in so many different stages. I don't know what I did, but fuck. It looks like a gemstone. I'm obsessed. This might be my favorite. I don't know. I really like it. It's pretty and it matches the inside, which makes me really happy. Even though the glitter sank, at least it matches. I'm obsessed with that color, though. I'm gonna have to figure out how I did that. I think it was blueberry and turquoise, to be honest. I'm gonna write it down because I really do think that's what I did. I have the brain of a raccoon. Well, Mickey, I have some bones. I had some owl pellets that I had found up in the woods, and I actually have them behind me right now. They're drying because I had to do the bleach, I had to do the peroxide and then the bleach and the blah blah blah. But I have some bones I want to try to do some pendants with, which I'm really excited for. But I don't have any scales because there's no fucking water in Denver. What did I say? Turquoise and blueberry. That's just what they call them. Do you want to see the bones? There's some skulls. I don't know. Is that against TOS to show bones? I honestly don't know. And are they already like treated so they don't stink? I bet you can get them on Etsy, huh? Dude, manta ray skin would be fucking sick. As long as it was ethically. I don't want people out there murdering. That would be fucking cool. Are they using cosmetics? I didn't know that. Oh, I stepped on my kid's Lego antenna. Oh my God. That made my toes fucking curl. The force and the step broke the rounded tip off, then it stabbed in the heel. Did you get it out? I did the exact same with a toothpick when I was in high school. Oh, that sounds so much worse. Fuck. No shit. Herring scales are the original glitter in lipsticks. I didn't know that. But that makes sense. I mean, I use abalone. This is shit that I tumbled ages ago. From I think this was honestly one shell. I just busted it up and tumbled the pieces. But that's dead animal parts. I get it. With some rings. Ignore that. I mean, yeah. It's pretty is what I'm saying. That could be ground up and used, I'm sure, back in the day. I don't think that's fucking safe anymore. Yeah, my fucking toes will not uncurl. Ow. Oh, it had the big round end. Oh my God, to pull on. Oh my fucking God, I can't. My foot, I'm gonna have to hold it. It was only like 1/2 inch. Oh my god. Dude, mine, when I stepped on a toothpick, literally what happened was I stepped on the toothpick, and it was one of those, like, round, hardcore toothpicks, like an hors d'oeuvre type toothpick, and the very tip of it snapped off inside my foot, and I pulled the rest of the toothpick out. Long story short, went to the ER and all that, and it was nothing. I mean, the thing that finally popped out of my foot 6 months later was literally nothing, and it hurt so fucking bad. I was walking on it for, like, 6 months. Ow! Ugh! Bad memories. Bad. And one day, literally, like, 6 or 8 months later, it just ploop out of a pimple that formed in the bottom of my foot overnight. Fucking disgusting. 8 rose thorns. Ugh. I think I've fallen on a lot of strange cactuses as a child. I'm sure I've had some very strange things stuck in my flesh that I cried and asked my mom to pull out. My grandpa would do the duct tape, just lay duct tape over it and try to yank it out because there's so many weird cactuses, at least in Havasu where my grandparents were, that are like fuzzy. I don't know. They're like kind of like a tarantula a little bit. They're fuzzy. You know the ones I'm talking about? Okay, you know the ones I'm talking about. And it's like millions of little microscopic hairs get stuck in your ankle. And my mom would sit there with tweezers, but my grandpa would he'd be like, "This is gonna hurt, but it's the only way to do it." And he'd lay duct tape across your ankle, press it down, but at like an angle, so he's not like pushing him in, and then rip it up. And that was the only way to get him out. But that was horrid, horrid. Really? Where do you guys have those there? Oh, they're terrible. That or like falling on an akatia. Ugh. Oh no. Oh shit. Why didn't I think of that first? That's one of the most common cactuses around here too, honestly. With the little fuzzies all over him. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Especially around Christmas, and I don't know why. Lucy. Where did I put my... There it is. You're a common cactus! Ooh, wouldn't that be cool if I had a cactus mold? Giggity. Alright, no more stalling. I'm nervous. Oh my god, it's like it's like looking for the golden ticket. I already see bubbles on the edge, but that's fine. Those are fileable, downable. Ooh, I stepped on a standard brass thumbtack. Ah, did you get a tetanus shot? Make sure to get a tetanus shot. You don't want that shit. I helped someone with a painful lump that appears on his foot after cleaning the wound a bit. I know. Oh no. Oh no. It looked like the eye of a needle. Oh!
Welcome to the class hall.
You pulled a sewing needle out of his foot? Holy shit! How do you... My toes are never uncurling again. Taco, thank you so much for gifting 2 subs in the channel, you fucking generous fuck. I appreciate you. Shazam and not enough gun. Go forth and be consensual butt wizards and use your fucking emotes. Twerk consensually with dead eyes. Of course. Fuck. Oh my god! How did that happen? Wow. Ow! That beats Lego. Yeah, I was gonna say that beats Lego and toothpick. Ow. I'm nervous. Oh, there's a couple huge bubbles! I can't lie. I cannot tell a lie. Look at those fucks, but I can fill those. Honestly, big bubbles, not a problem. The foam bubbles are what I don't want. So while I am ashamed, not the end of the world, totally easily fixable with UV resin, the fine ass bubbles are not, however, and those are the ones I don't want. Making sure there's not sharp. That's sharp. Why is there foil on it? What happened? Oh, it's not stuck. Okay, we're good. I know, I'm a pussy. Oh my god, I think it's fine though. Oh, fuck yes. Guy had a lot of swelling and lack of feeling. Before the needle came out, guy had a lot of swelling and a lack of feeling in his feet. What the fuck? You're an amazing human for pulling that out, but Jesus fucking Christ. Ew. Oh, my toes. Why is that bothering me so much? I'm getting like a cramp in my foot. Maybe because I sew and I'm like, I am hyper conscious about the needles because I'm terrified my dogs are going to step on them, honestly. Jesus fuck. Oh, I'm never uncurling again. I can't. Madmar, dude, you don't want a spider. You don't want one. I stepped on a nail and I think I did it, my dudes. Look at, oh my, ooh. What did I do? That color is so, it's like blue with like a translucent like gold tinge. Oh my god, but it's like rainbow. Oh, I wish I remember what I did. Those are huge bubbles, by the way. Fuck. But easily fixable. Those ones I'm not worried about. Those fine ass bubbles are what sucks. That color is giving me life. It's like, I'm trying to get it. You see what I mean? Oh, oh, oh. Oh my god, I'm so obsessed with this right now. I really like that color a lot. It did not look like that when it was wet, giggity. That's what she said. That's what he said. What's happening? Oh. Oh. Ooh, I've stepped on a few nails in my day staging. I think we all, if we were barefoot kids, we stepped on nails. Even if you weren't a barefoot kid, you stepped on nails. The nerve, oh my god, I can't even, the nerve must have hyperaccurately severed the nerve cluster in the area or infection. I mean, if it was swollen and there was no feeling, I'm thinking like infection. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Oh. Flawless. She's flawless. Holy shit, she's flawless. I can't even right now. The true test, how fucking ever, is if they slide. But, oh, baby, she got a mirror. I'm quite horny for that. That color is seriously, I gotta file these edges. These are really sharp. But that fucking color is giving me special feelings. I'm obsessed with that pigment. I'm gonna have to figure out what I did because I have no idea what I did. Must fix, but fuck me. That color is to die for. What are you? Who are you? I'm gonna have to figure it out because I'm obsessed. Have you had a nail go? No, staging. Similar. I wouldn't compare because no matter what you're doing, if you're stepping on something that goes through your foot, like that's the most horrible thing in the world, and I'm so sorry that happened. But when I was in high school, or I think like my freshman year of high school, I was still kind of a shithead. Me and my friends used to go walk around the track and smoke cigarettes and make out with boys and whatever, do our stupid shitheady things. And this was when I lived in Eastern Washington, where we do get a lot of snow, like a fair amount of snow. And there was like at least a foot of snow outside on the track. So we were just walking around the track in circles, smoking cigarettes, feeling like badasses. And then the bell rang and we were like, oh shit. And we go to run in and someone had apparently like gone out drinking by the track, like our high school track, and just like thrown beer bottles on the ground that were broken. And me and my friend Talitha were doing like bunny hops in the snow because we're children. And I bunny hopped onto, I swear to God, the equivalent of like the most stereotypical upright half of a beer bottle with like a shank piece of glass sticking up on it. But it was under the foot of snow. I didn't see it. And I was, yes, this size, like bunny hop, pow, straight through my gym shoes, up through the bottom of my foot. And like, I don't remember it hurting, to be honest. I just remember starting to like laugh hysterically, like, oh my God, what has happened? Because the bottom of the bottle that was just like stuck as a round into the bottom of my foot. And so we all just start laughing because apparently that's my reaction to pain. And I hop my ass into the gym where my PE teacher / softball coach / teacher was. And he looks at me and puts his hands on his hips and he's like, Larson, you been drinking? I was like, I'm sorry, what? He was trying to make a joke in that moment. Yeah. It was a great day. That was a great day. Oh, I definitely got a tetanus shot. If I didn't, I wouldn't be here today. Yes, exactly. No shit, Mickey. That's exactly what it reminds me of. I mean, it's like shock, Larson. So, my it's like a really long convoluted story, but my dad died when I was younger, and because my dad died, my mom got Social Security to help take care of me and my sister, which she desperately needed. Thank fuck that existed at the time. And then, a few years after my dad passed away, she remarried my stepdad, and my stepdad, what is still in the picture, is my dad. Like, when I say my dad, that's who I'm talking about. Like, he's raised me. He's a very lovely redneck man. And, his last name is Larson, and so when we were younger, my dad really wanted to, like, adopt us, but if he did, the government was like, "We're not gonna send you Social Security to help take care of your kids anymore if you legally adopt these girls or whatever." So, like, unlegally, we went by my stepdad's last name, and then when we went on to life, we had to go by Strawberries again. Isn't that weird? Oh, no, he was my softball coach. That and in my graduating class, like, get this, I know it's crazy. My graduating class was so fucking small, like, quite literally, I wanna say, like, 34 students-ish, 31 to 34 students. I don't remember the exact number anymore, it's been a bit, but out of that many students, there were 5 Katies, and none of us went by Katie, not one. We all went by our last names to everybody, because it was like, I don't know what it is, it's like hive mind in this tiny-ass town. There were also 3 Brandons, 3 Jessicas, at least. I wanna say there was 1 more Jessica. I wanna say there was 4 Jessicas. Like, it was, you know what I'm saying? Weird. Small town hive mind naming. I don't know if those names were, like, big that year, but none of us got to go by our first names. I've never now I don't go by Katie because there's so many Katies, I go by CK. I don't really care, though. I've never been, like, attached to my name. Catherine is a family name. Katie is not. No Martins. Nope. I was trying to think. Like, the only other names that weren't, like, repeated were, like, native names. Like, really, really unique names, you know what I'm saying? But there were it was just weird. And everybody went by their last names because most of us did sports. So coaches have that weird mindset of like, oh, Larson. And he was my coach, teacher, PE teacher, because small school, they do everything. True test. It's perfect. It's perfect. And I lined the colors up right. Oh, I'm so happy right now. It's not perfect. There's a few bubbles, but this is the most perfect I've made this yet. Out of like 3 tries. And the colors match up. And it fucking like, oh, wait. I think there's a piece of glitter sticking out because I keep hearing like a sound. I'll sound it down, but I'm real excited. I'm so excited because selfishly, I want this to work because I want one. It's just like for my tarot cards and stuff like that. I think this is a really cool box to protect them and keep them waterproof and stuff. And it's really pretty. I don't know, jewelry or something like I don't know. I like them, but compared to Jesus, first, oh God, it's not the end of the world. I just got to do a lot of sanding and a lot of dipping. Oh God, oh my God. It's got a couple bubbles, but just like, this is why I always try to keep, even if I consider this a fail, I keep it around to remind myself where I've come from. That's important. Because otherwise, those like 3 bubbles down there would make me throw this in the garbage. But then I look at this and I go, you know what? Not the end of the world. Well, you notice, I was talking about this earlier. So no matter what I do, what is that? Is that resin dripped on there? No matter what I do, all of my glitter sinks. And I think it's because I use a heat mat as well as a vacuum hood to remove the bubbles and make them cure quickly and I love that color so much, though. Fuck, I'm gonna find a use for this because that color gives me feelings. Um, because I use a heat mat, like a heat curing mat for my resin things, I think what happens is when I pour it with the glitter mixed in, it becomes a lot more like fluid because it gets warm really quickly. And because of that, even using like the really lightweight, like foil glitters and stuff that are meant for resin stuff, they become heavier than the super fluid, like hot resin liquid. And then it cures literally at that exact moment and it can't go back up. That's what I think what's happening, but it's not. I mean, it's like it's not it's not the end of the world. I kind of think it's a cool effect. I'm not upset about it. Kind of makes a really cool mirror effect, honestly. They'd be pretty in a window. I should try to do one of these like stained glass. If I could figure out like some sort of substance to, do a stained glass pattern that I could put on there and then pour over it, but then get it out and have like a hole, that would be really cool. Thermodynamics. That color is so pretty. They're both, I mean, they're pretty. This one just takes a lot more work to make it, fucking flawless. Does anybody else like have to dominate their art? No? Just me? Just me? Just me. Is me who looking for? I'm just jerking in your eyes. That is sharp. Okay. Because we're chilling, I'm doing it now. This is so sharp. I'm going to hurt myself on it. I've already done it multiple times, and I have so many little cuts on my hands. I just don't want it. Convection currents. I was so bad at physics, my dudes. I never thought paying attention in physics in college would have been, like, beneficial to my artistic endeavors, to be honest, and it's infuriating. Fuck. Although we learned a lot about thermodynamics and chemistry, to be honest. Just not on the level of, like, the physics side, I guess. We think of it more in terms of, like, particle excitement or molecule excitement or whatever the fuck you want to say. You guys probably think about the particle excitement more, yeah. I don't know. I'm really bad at it. I was seriously, my very first day of physics in college, no shit. My teacher was like 84, obviously on tenure, and the way he opened up the class was, good morning, class. This is the most failed class on campus. 80% of you will not go on to the next in the series. Good luck. And then he just stood on a podium and read the book. I do one. I do. That's those. You can't see them. This is one of my things. It's on the heating pad back there. Yes, I do. It's infuriating. I do. Ooh, I love left field. Have you done your taxes? I know the U.S. tax date is up. I'm actually working on them right now. I'm currently working on them. Thankfully, ironically, last year was terrible fiscally for me. So, like, I don't think I'll owe, which is nice. But, I mean, I think most Americans live in existential dread that we're not doing it right until the day we die. Like, most people die with a smile on their face because they're like, you can't audit me now. You know what I'm saying? No, there's no one teaching us. Like, we just go online and hope for the best. Thankfully, I don't think I'll ever make enough money for the government to, like, care about me. You know? It'd be more money for them to audit me than what they would possibly get out of me. I appreciate you caring, though, because honestly, like, I've been that person, like, April 31st, I'm like, oh my fucking God, paying for an extension because I just forgot. Like, especially when you don't have kids and stuff, like, some of the holidays go away and the months just go away. Like, I completely forget what's happening. It's weird. It's very weird. I'm sure you understand. I'm not the only one. It's just bizarre. It is. It's so fucked. It's so fucked. I know. And it's like, to this day, it's like you do them on your own or you pay someone to do them. No one's teaching anyone how to do them. But we will get in, not only do you get like audited if you do them wrong or something, then you have to pay for all those people that are doing your audit, and then you have to pay for whatever your blot. My parents have had to go through it before. It's fucked up. They had to owe like somewhere around $3,000 1 year because they got audited, and it wasn't even, they did nothing wrong. They just had to pay all the fees for the people at the auditing office who had to go through my parents' paperwork. Like, it was fucking insane. Insane. And the only reason it happened was it was when we lived in Eastern Washington and we lived on the lake. And for the first couple years we lived there, it was just, taxed as normal land, whatever, because it was middle of bumfuck nowhere, Eastern Washington. And then I don't know what happened or why this happened, but suddenly one year, and they didn't tell anyone, they just applied it to that year's taxes. So like you did your taxes like normal, and they were like, no, you did them wrong because of this and this and this. And my parents were like, no one told us this and this and this, and the this and this and this was now your property is considered, what was it? Like the tax category for my parents' property because it's on a lake, like on a river or whatever. It was considered, I want to say it was either considered like vacation property or retirement property, something like that. And it's just a tax code. That's all it means. But it basically means you have to pay like triple the taxes. It now makes your taxes astronomical. It's crazy. But no one, I mean, they didn't know until they were fucking paying their taxes. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. It's so broken. It should just be a bill like, yo, here's the difference. I agree. Are we talking IRS? Kind of. Mickey was just reminding me because it's coming up, and I was saying thank you very much. I've been working on mine. Thankfully, I don't make enough money. I mean, I didn't. Last year was terrible for everybody. I think not just people in the private sector or in the private, whatever the fuck I am. I think last year was a bad year for most people, but that means I don't think I'll have to owe. Thankfully, that's the only nice thing to being poor. I really like the color. I like green though. It reminds me of like emerald, and it's got a cool. Even though the glitter sank, it's still pretty. I still love you. You're okay. This is my favorite, though. Don't tell the other one, but this is my favorite. I love those colors so much. I'm obsessed. I love you, baby. Entertainment sector. Ugh. That feels like neurotic to say. Not neurotic. Narcissistic to say. Audits are rare, but if you get, it's a headache if you get one. I've known a few people to get audits, but honestly, they're like bajillionaires. Like, well, bajillionaires. My uncle, for instance, who actually is a terrible human and got busted for tax evasion, was audited, but he owns like a multi-million-dollar construction company in the Pacific Northwest. So I feel like people like that are more on the radar for fucking up, even if you're not doing nefarious things, just for fucking up. You know what I mean? I think. That helps me sleep at night. Yeah, Duck. So I did a fuck cancer charity a few weeks ago, and because we doubled our original goal, we ended up like I had a goal of $500. We ended up raising like $1,000 something, which is crazy. I did a ton of giveaways just for the entire community for like the tiers of like certain increments of money or whatever. And the first tier was basically a coffin full of little things, like all the little resin gems. I have millions of little resin things I've made, including tiny coffins as well. And so I have to make a bunch of these little coffins, but these ones, because they just come out, self-leveled, they can have the fucking sharpest, like literally, I have tiny cuts all over my hands. You don't even realize they're happening. It's like the most fine ass little paper cuts ever. And because I'm moving them around, I don't want to go grab one and end up slicing my wrist open on stream. Cause like A, I think that's self-harm. I'll get banned on Twitch, but B, ow. You dig? I don't think I have anything else to pop. I think we can pour. Do you guys want to see a UV resin thing? That was me. My dog twerked my desk. Don't worry about it. Oh, the links. Thank you. We should do that, actually. Thank you. I appreciate your brain. I'm just moving stuff so I can reach my keyboard. Oh, dude, Duck, thank you. Yeah, these are just, I've always kind of fucked around with resin, but I've definitely been using it as more of a outlet lately because it's been fucking cold all winter, and this was something I could do standing up, staying warm. So I started really getting into it. And chat noticed a few of the pieces and asked about them, and I was like, you guys want to see them? And they just like are so kind, and enthusiastic about my weird hobby with me. It's fun. It's fun. RNGesus, right? That yeah, honestly. If I recall correctly, rich people get audited less often because regular people because they have lawyers to fight it. Oh, so the IRS treads lightly. That actually makes sense. Well, that's what it's saying. My uncle's not like a bajillionaire, but he's like, upper middle class / rich. What you and I would have considered rich as kids. That's what my uncle is. Which I guess probably isn't rich anymore, like upper middle class. You know what I'm saying? Like he has boats and multiple houses, but also like evades taxes and he's a piece of shit. My sister. Sarah, we were just talking about Uncle Bob and what a piece of shit he is. How are you, love? I was showing everyone my resin stuff. Look at my snail. I love them. Big screen TV in 1995. Exactly. In-house mini bar. Uh-huh. Yes, that one. Yep. He's still the same level of that. In the grand scheme of things, he isn't too bad these days. Nice. We were just talking about him because we were talking about like getting audited and stuff, and I was saying I think he's the only person I know who's gotten big time audited concerning like tax bullshit. I think, but he was doing gnarly. He's a fucking boats and multiple. Yeah, like, but he lives on a lake, and it's like a 25-year-old Bayliner. Is that what they're called? What's his boat? What's that boat, Sarah? Bayliner. Bayliner. Man, it's been years. It's like redneck rich. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, you got all the amenities, but they're old as hell and probably very dangerous. Like, he's got a lot of three-wheelers, metaphorically speaking, and literally. You know what I mean? Plus pontoon boats. Yep. They're like stuff rich. You know? Dude, Cross, you're right, though. I'm trying to clear this so we could, like, look at these links together. Oh, my God! Good idea, though. Ugh. Vicky, what are you talking about? What's a fungi? It's under this desk, so you will. I mean, what are you talking about? You'll never have any. You'll never see it. Oh God, Duck. I agree. Honestly, I think there's a method to the madness of spending your money instead of putting it in savings. Because at least in the U.S., you have to declare everything in savings. But if you just have stuff, you know what I'm saying? So it's like kind of a way of hiding money, property, and stuff. No shit. My mother-in-law wouldn't let her kids have ATVs because she was a critical care nurse. Well, yeah. She let them have dirt bikes. Your mom is my mom. No shit. I don't think my parents had I don't think my dad had a four-wheeler until I moved out. He eventually got one, but it was like one of those hardcore ones that's meant to go up in the mountains to drag a deer home. It wasn't like a fun one. It was like heavy. Like you could almost go straight up with it, and it had that rack on the back. It was basically to bring deer home, you know? I think that's the last. But I don't think I was home for that. We had dirt bikes though. We definitely had dirt bikes. But my mom was the same. My mom told me there was a period of time when she was working at the hospital. She worked a lot in the ER. And she said every single time a kid came through that was my age or my little sister's age, she would have to like leave the room. Like she almost couldn't work in the ER when we were kids because she would just have this existential crisis. Like, what if one day my kids come through that fucking door? And I get that. Like that is fucking scary. I don't know. That's scary. Duck, what I want to do, honestly, this one's pretty recent, so I'm stuck with it till it bleeds out. But I was thinking of doing like candy pink and blue. I like the blue. I think I'll always stick with the blue. But I thought it'd be fun to do like a really like fucking bright pink. And we did. We 100% did. Yeah, exactly. Mickey, you and my sister.
You came back.
We totally did come through that ER. All of us, I think, at one point. Except maybe Sarah. Except for her her maybe appendix thing. Frem, thank you for gifting a sub to Duck, you silly fuck. I appreciate you. Hold on, I'm gonna play these links before I was just waiting. I hate cutting a song in the middle. It just feels weird. But I want to hear this. Hold on. If it's not loud enough, let me know. Or if it's too loud. Oh yeah. I think all of my siblings broke something or at least went to the ER with the supposed maybe exploded something at one point. We all did. Yeah. Duck, I was thinking about doing orange, but I don't think it would look good on me. Just like orange. Maybe like a pastel peach color, which would basically be orange with just a little bit of pink in it, just to like cool it down. Just because my skin is really like olive, like yellow toned. I don't know. Red doesn't look good on me. Like ginger red did not look good on me, in my opinion. It wasn't the best. I feel like I need a color that like kind of contrasts my skin tone just to look okay. To look like not, it like washed me out or something. I don't know how to explain it. It was weird. Tangerine. See, tangerine, like a pastel orange, maybe, yeah. Like pastel, I just mean like, not like burnt orange, but like almost like a washed out orange. Just so it was like a little bit more translucent. That would be cool. I could do that. Yeah. Tangerine, because tangerine's a little bit, I think it's got a little bit of like red in it. Doesn't it? Yeah, like orange creamsicle color. Yes. It's got like just enough to cool it down so it's not like orange. I love orange as a color though. I have orange shoes. It just doesn't look good around my face for some reason. It's just my coloring is weird. We broke shit, cut ourselves out, had weird rash. Oh my God, Sarah. Do you remember that one year when I don't remember why, but we were driving across the middle of the US or the middle of Washington for some reason, and mom got us a big bag of cherries. And I thought it was me, you, Joshua in the back seat. And we were just mowing those cherries, and then we went to sleep and woke up covered in like enormous, like 3-inch hives. Do you remember that? I was talking about that the other day on stream. I'm like, I don't think that was a fever dream. I'm pretty sure that happened. And it was like the pest, like my mom they weren't washed or something. Like we ended up eating pesticides or something like that. It was fucking wild. Like we just went to sleep in the back seat, for the 6-hour car drive, woke up like, oh my God, just fucking hives. And none of us are hivey people. I hated the outside and the evil day stars, so I rarely got outdoorsy injuries. I don't think a lot of ours were outdoorsy injuries. A lot of our injuries were just big, dumb injuries. To be honest. I mean, the horse thing, but once that happened, I pretty much bailed on the whole horse thing. So that, I never hurt myself on a dirt bike, I don't think. I ran over Joshua on a dirt bike once, almost killed her. That was a bad day. Ryan almost ran me over with a dirt bike. That was a bad day. But it was like a lot of almosts, We lived through a lot of almosts. I'm not going to talk about the kayaks. We lived with reckless abandon. I mean, it's true, and now I think we're all really brave people. We're not hivey people. You know what I mean? We got the hives. Well, so if you are familiar with this has got to be more than just Washington State, but in the middle of Washington State, like in the US, it's basically just orchards and farmland as far as the eye can see. It's all flat. And usually there's like a few rivers just going through the middle of the state that are enough to irrigate these huge orchards. So what comes along with that is wonderful fruit stands. And most of them will say like this is pre-washed, or they'll have like a faucet outside where people wash the fruit so they can just people will buy like bags of fresh fucking picked cherries and peaches and all this shit and then take them home. And we would do it. We would car trip across the state all the time because our family was on one side and we lived on the other. So we would stop and get them like snacks. Like we would get like a pound of cherries and a pound of whatever. And then we'd all just sit there and eat ourselves stupid on these fruits. And I don't know what happened. For some reason, they didn't get washed. So we all sat in the back and ate like what I remember to be an enormous bag of Rainier cherries, passed out, just covered in like cherry juice, and woke up and literally just huge raised red hives all over our bodies. And my mom stopped and got like calamine lotion and Benadryl and shit. And it went away. It wasn't anything terminal, but we think it was like the fruit wasn't washed. It was probably like pesticides or something. Like, I don't know what else would have done that. Because none of us are allergic to cherries. We all still eat cherries to this day. Wait, what do you consider an outdoorsy activity? I think just outside, right? Oh my God. A horse is dangerous at both ends and uncomfortable in the middle. Sir Arthur Conan Doyle. Facts. Facts. Yeah, it was like some sort of crazy allergic reaction that we all had and it itched bad. Oh, yeah. I mean, yeah. Well, you know, like maybe I was like covered in like scars or something. Who knows? It wasn't anything permanent or anything. It was just like weird. It was the only time it ever happened. I still eat fruit with reckless abandon, to be honest. I really like this. I love Ren. Is this Ren? That looks like Ren. Is this Ren in another band? Is this Ren in another band? I just pulled up the video because I had chat up. Secrets. That looks like Ren. Is this Ren in another band? This is amazing. Zach would love this. This is very ska-y. Is sitting on my patio is outdoorsy? Absolutely. Good cherries. There's nothing. Mickey, I like the pie cherries. I like them kind of tart. My grandpa used to have a huge pie cherry tree in his yard. They were delicious, but it got those fucking weird, like, webby worms that turn into moths, and you had to chop it down. It sucked. Dude, I have to control myself or kind of, like, hide fruit from myself because I do the same. Like, if I buy myself a bag of grapes, I just eat them in one fucking sitting. I really have to control myself with fruit. I can't stop. There's like breaking a leg in softball versus getting a nail through the knee going through. I forgot about the nail. Yeah. Dude, my neck's been crazy. This actually feels really good on my neck. This, like, hanging my arms down is stretching whatever's hurting. But fuck, my neck's been fucked lately. I love the tart ones. And you know what's funny? People, like, correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Rainier cherries are, like, the coveted cherry. You know, that's the one that everybody's, you know, basically if you're in Washington, you get them. And anywhere else, they're super expensive because they're a little bit more delicate. So I think they take more delicacy with traveling. So they tend to be more expensive, but I think they're bland as fuck compared to pie cherry. I'd take pie cherries any day. I don't think they're that good. I think there's better cherries out there because they don't have any flavor to me. They're just like sweet. They're okay. Bing the like dark ones. They're good. I like Bing cherry. I mean, I'll eat any of them. Dude, Sarah, I've had a few tetanus shots. My God. We started this conversation talking about the toothpick in my foot. Ugh. Other people stepped on way worse, by the way. Way worse. Oh my God, my feet are curling again. Oh. I do too. I think Rainier are kind of bland. If I asked you what 2% 10 net 30 meant, would you know? No. Am I dumb? No. A pale variant? Ooh. Ooh. What up, LZT? How are you, love? The ones that stain your fingers and your mouth. Yep. That's the ones that my friend ate. I think I've told you guys that one of my friends at the hospital ate a whole bowl of those after going out drinking one night. And the next morning puked profusely and thought they were puking their guts until they realized there was a bowl of pits under their bed where the evidence of like a pound of cherries was mowed down in the drunken nonsense. Fucking hilariously great. Oh, Mickey, thank you for gifting a sub to LZT, you generous fuck. I appreciate you. Toothpick. It was bad. It was so stupid. It wasn't even, I mean, can I even say it was a full toothpick? I was kissing my high school boyfriend goodbye to go to work. I was going to work like after school or something. And I dragged my foot across the carpet and there was like a toothpick on the floor. And I picked it up like that with my foot, my sock foot, and then just came down on it the moment I leaned in for a kiss. And the whole thing went in my foot. I yanked it out, but literally the tip of it, like that much broke off in the bedding of like my foot muscles. And my mom took me to the ER and we sat there for like 4 hours and they were like, you know, we could dig it out or try to dig it out, but it'd be like digging a needle out of a haystack. So best off just to wait for it to break apart because it's an organic thing. It'll just break apart inside of you. And I was sitting there like, okay, like in extreme pain. 8 months later, I shit you not, overnight, a pimple shows up like a huge scary ass pimple in the middle of my foot, and I sit there and it is so tender. It's like if you've ever had a root canal, like when they drill into your goddamn tooth, that was the extreme pain it felt just to touch my foot. And I just had to have one of those moments where I was like, literally no effort at all. I like went poop, and it was so not epic. That little fucking tip just went like, and that was the end of the pain. It was gone. But I did get a staph infection up the back of my leg. That was scary. It was so bad. Oh, wild cherries, no shit. It's so hard to do that in the US because you never know what's covered in pesticides. No shit, CJ, did they dig it out? Ugh. This song's great. And another call, and someone said, how could someone not know what a payment term was? And I laughed. Did one person in this entire chat know what that was? There's over 100 people here and not one person knew what it was, right? I mean, that's a fairly large audience. Duck farts. I still have an active medical license, but I don't currently work at a hospital right now. No, I do this full time. Oh, God, CJ, it was bad. You're lucky. It was so bad. It was like the day the pimple showed up. I think I was just walking around upstairs in my parents' house, and my mom looked at my leg and she's like, what's that line? Like, she thought I had like a varicose vein or something up the back of my knee. And then she looked closer, and it was literally a dark purple line down the back of my leg to my heel. Staph. Scary shit. Scott, and that was the thing. They told me it was going to like break up because it was organic. It was a piece of a toothpick. And it did not. At all. At all. Fucking bullshit. Just trying to think where to set all this shit.
Welcome to the class hall.
Pucky! Pucky! Hey, look at me and my sweet ass. Pucky, we have an emote for that now. Wait. I know it's relatively new, but please allow me to share with you. I love it so much. Yeah, fuck. That hospital's fucking death camp. Don't they call it Mount Misery or something? Pretty sure they call it Mount Misery, yeah. Dang that dude, she's so beautifully blue. I'm so insanely jealous of someone who can actually pull off blue lipstick without their teeth looking yellow. Like, how? How? Did you bleach them? How? Crossbase. It's where people go to die. I think its actual name is like Mount Carmel or something. It's one of those, religious affiliated. It's like a St. Joe's or whatever. But I remember when we moved to Eastern Washington, my mom is also a respiratory therapist, and she was like, I'm going to go try to work at the local hospital. She'd never worked at a tiny hospital like that before. And I think my mom lasted less than half a year, and she was like, I can't work there because it's a risk to my medical license. That's how scary that hospital was. So my mom ended up literally driving 2 hours to and from work to Spokane just to work because she couldn't do it. Crazy. Mount Carmel, I think that's what I'm saying. I think it's like, it's religiously affiliated. So there's multiple Mount Carmels, like there's multiple St. Joe's and shit. Because this was one in Washington State. This had nothing to do with him. I mean, it's still there. This is still there. Oh, LZT, really? Like, naturally? Did you get on any antibiotics or anything? No shit, Sarah. They were asked. What? They were such assholes when I dislocated my knee that I actually snapped at the nurse and told her, she can't help me. I love you so much. I wish I had your bravery, little sister. My God. But I think you're right, Frem. I think theirs was called Mount Carmel as well. If it's an ambulance, you've got a chance. If it's a hearse, got to be worse. Oh my God, Wand. I get a lot of like dark memes and shit on my like general feeds because of respiratory, I guess. And I saw one the other day that was it was a picture of like the back end of a hearse, which is pretty fucking, identifiable. And it was like a dude leaning on it with a cigarette, and it said final responders. It's like really dark, but also I laughed a lot at that. It was like final or last responders, something like that. I laughed. That's me too. Honestly, LDT, I was the same with the but I mean, my doc was like pneumonia is viral, like we can't do anything about it. So, just drink fluid, I guess. Oh my god, here's those needle drills that I was trying to find yesterday. I just found them. Those are drill bits. They're so small, they probably want. Those are drill bits. Look at those little bastards. So cute. How does anyone play it? Can you imagine how callous their fingers are? How long is this song? Hold up. We're at 6 minutes, 56 seconds. Talk about rubbing your own fingerprints off. Like fucking dicks, dude. That is insane to me. William! My love, happy Faded Friday. How are you? Thank you so much for subbing to Class Keeping Class Alive and giving an A swings for 51 fucking Jesus Christ. Have we been friends that long, Will? God damn. Are we old now? Mickey, you can't be right. I like this snail. This is the first one I ever made, but I really like the green. Cute. I like this guy. Meow. Little cuts everywhere. Thank you for the resub, will you? Will you? William. My man Shredding, dude, I have such a weakness for good guitar. I had to literally give myself like a personal rule of never dating musicians anymore because it never goes well. And my genitals have a weakness for musicians. I really like this one. I gotta make a lid for it though. I don't have a lid. Oh, snail. We'll keep the snail. I wish this white part would move. Your fingerprints off? What the fuck? This is the first one I ever made, Kendo. I like him too. You know what I honestly did? So like this is the timed, timed resin, so where you pour it, you mix it 30 minutes and then you're done. So as I was like making other stuff, every time if I had any leftover, I would just pour it into the snail because I'd never made one before, so I was like, whatever, I just want to peel one out. So this is literally like so many. That's a different one. That's a different color resin. The blue's different. Obviously, that's different. There's actually 2 layers of blue in there with 2 different glitters, and then the bottom's different, and then the bottom's like 3 different. Because it was just me being like, "There's the leftover," because it was still like I didn't want to waste it. So I just ended up with this. I kind of like him too, though. I don't know. I kind of like the random. It looks. I really like that. Is that weird? It's like bronze with purple sparkles, but is it ugly? Does it look like shiny shit, or is it pretty? Or yes. I don't know. And look at the edges of his snail trail. Cute. I didn't even notice that. The glitter literally lined up perfectly on the edges of his floppy. Cute. Oh my god, that's so cute. I didn't even notice. Cute. I didn't do that on purpose. That's magic. That's just the way the fucking resin crumbled. That is so how? Yeah. That honestly, you're right, Kendo. That looks like a real snail shell. No, you're right. With glitter. I do too. Sarah, have you seen the other snails I made? I made 3. Ah! Hey. I made this one. This one was an experiment. So, I had some sea glass that was like sharp, not safe to like keep as a decoration or whatever. So I crushed it up and threw it in some resin to see how it would cast. And it's okay, but it made it super foggy. But it kind of looks like candy. I don't know. I don't hate it. That's crushed sea glass in that layer. But that's Leah's little face. I really like him too. Yeah, you can see where I did like the layers. I tried to do this one kind of at an angle, but all the glitter sank, which I don't know. It's not the worst effect. He's so cute. Kind of looks like a real snail, right? Kind of. Right? I know. I really like him too. I've only made 3 and I haven't poured another one simply because like I don't know what to do with them. You know what I'm saying? Like what do I now do with this? What does one do with a giant snail? I don't know. And they're big and they're clunky, and I just don't have that much space, small house. So I've stopped quoting them for now. These are the 3 that exist, but I very much enjoy them because I just really like snails. They're really cute. Sarah, I'd make you I'd make you one that, I'd make you a custom one. You're my sister. Come on. Come on. Least I can do. I fucking tortured the shit out of you as a child. LZT, you've given me so many leather goods. I owe you a snail at this point, let's be honest. I think I need to grind up weed again. Fuck. Dirty fingers. Sarah, if you like those snails enough, honestly, I would just make you one. You're my little fucking sister. Are you kidding me? You have extra life points over these chodes. We are of the zygotes. Everything. No. Dude, for real. Mickey, did you see the cast that these come out of? I was showing them earlier just simply because every time I pull one out, I get real nervous. I'm going to snap the eyes off because they're the last thing to come out of the cast. And they don't snap off, which means no butts. No butts. No butts. None. I know. I just have to say it. I love that glass slug. You know what's funny, Sarah? I still have a keychain you bought me when you were like 4 years old, and it has my name on it. We save the strangest things, don't we? Do you guys like the snails? I have a lot of cool stuff. I have snails, the cool jars and stuff. I made hearts. I don't know if I showed you guys the hearts yet. I've only made 3 of them because, again, hearts are another thing. Like, I don't know what to do with them. They're huge, and they take a shit ton of resin, and I just don't want to waste resin making a bunch of hearts I have nothing to do with. So I've made 3 of them, and honestly, they were just 3 different experiments because the original was solid, and it was so fucking heavy, like over 5 pounds. The shipping would have been astronomical, and no one would want to afford it. They're not that cool. So I've been experimenting with making them hollow, which I finally figured out, which is awesome. So they're literally, it takes like 2 pounds off of them. I gotta put, oh, dude, kills. Same. I have buckets. It's behind me. It's crazy. It's a horde. I've got a horde. So, Scott, I actually have, did you see my skulls I made? I made some little skulls that I was thinking about because I don't know what else to do with them. And people in chat were like, that would actually be a really dope incense holder. So let me load a bowl and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Because I've had a lot of these molds for ages. And then some of them are relatively new. But a lot of them, it's like, I just had them because they came in like a pack of resin molds or something and I never poured them. So I poured them and then showed them chat and was like, all right, guys, the fuck would you do with this item? Because a lot of it seems really pointless to me. Ma'am! Rude! It could be a phone jail, too. I got resin on my hands. Yucky. Make the eye stalks ball and socket joints so they can be... Oh my god, Spurp, that would be so fucking cool. Literally, you just need, like, not even like a ball, like a, just a hinge that went... These would be cute if they just went back and forth, is all I was trying to say. They wouldn't even need to, like, go on a circle ball. But if they just, like, you could make them go back and forth. Oh my god. Cute. That's a really good idea. I want to make a note in my phone. Hold up. Cuteness! Did that alert go off? Was I just talking? Thank you so much, my love, for subbing the class, keeping the classy live, and giving any swings. I love you. Thank you. Googly eyes! I have googly eyes. Don't fucking challenge me. I don't know where they are at this moment, but I have them. Honestly, I don't know where they are. I was going to grab one, but I have no idea. Somewhere not nearby. I have not used them, but I have them. Honestly, I wonder if I could get one in there. I bet I could shove a fucking googly eye at the bottom of the resin mold and then pour on top of it, and there could be like an active googly eye in those eyes. But is that creepy? Does that take away from the cute? If you could. Or what if I just stuck them on so you could take them off if you want? Mount a really strong neodymium magnet on the bottom of the snail, make it really cool. Honestly, that would be cool. You need a fucking. I mean, hold up. Can I reach it? No. Oh, my scale. I hate being corded. I fucking hate being corded. I'd weigh it, but my scale is literally a foot extra than my arm is. I prefer the no eyes. Honestly, I think the eyes would make it silly when I've made them so pretty. But I could stick them on just for funsies. Like, not glue them on, but just like for shipping. Then you can have yourself some fucking eyeballs. That'd be fun. But I kind of agree. I think they look better without. I mean, they just like, it kind of takes away from them, right? These are strong as hell. I mean, LZT, that's what I was saying. Like, let me show you the mold. So this is the mold they come out of. And so you can kind of see they're face down like this. Inside. And the way you pull them out is like this. And then this part, you kind of have to like bend in half and yank their eyes out. And I swear to God, I have no upper body strength. I have the arms of a fucking bird. I have no arm strength at all. And every single time I do it, I'm like, don't snap off, don't snap off, don't snap off. And they don't. And I've dropped them and they don't snap off. These, I mean, if you can find a coat that can't hang on those, I would give you a $5 bill. That'd be insane. Because they haven't, I mean, I think they're pretty fucking. A 12-pound coat? Both of them, definitely. Seriously, I wouldn't say that lightly. Resin is hardcore shit. I have to use a Dremel to drill through it and use my entire body weight to press down to get through some of this stuff. I don't, like, epoxy resin is hardcore. This is fucking, like, crazy. Amazon. I think I got, did I get this on Amazon? Honestly, because we're not all trying to just, Amazon itself doesn't need money. They're paying, they treat their employees like shit. Go to, I'm trying to think, what's the brand? I think it's called Let's Resin. So honestly, almost everything I have, I didn't know any better, and I was just buying on Amazon because I didn't know where else to get stuff. But it's all the same company called Let's Resin, and you can get them for exponentially better prices on their own website. You can get better shipping, usually free shipping if you buy 2 items, blah, blah, blah. But it's spelled like that. And that's their little emblem, is a little jellyfish. This is full of stuff. But Let's Resin, that's almost everything. All the UV stuff. I mean, even the not UV, because they have a lot of non-UV stuff too. This was a little UV lamp. But seriously, almost everything I have has that branding on it. And they just tend to make decent quality molds that are like, hardy. It's got that nice scaffolding in the inside. So you can pour your snail and it's not gonna like mold or move around, on the inside, like get bubbles and stuff. You know what I mean? Deform? Is that the word? There's a 20-pack of those magnets that will hold up to 18 pounds on Amazon. No shit. Are they expensive? I'm trying to save up to get. I need to get necklace closures. I owe a couple people necklaces. And the enclosures, so weird. The enclosure, like the closures for necklaces, are the most expensive part of the whole thing. Wild. Wild. Was I doing something? I don't remember. I've blacked out. I think it's time for a break. I made it through 2 of the links. I think I have one more. I have one more. Yes, I have exactly one more. Thank you for reminding me. I appreciate you. I couldn't remember. My brain went space. Womp, womp, womp. She emptied in that moment. Burp. This has a decent beat. I like this. I just have to move these so we don't put resin on them. Which one were we gonna make? Oh yeah, the planchette. It's actually not on this mold. I like this. It's almost like what is that? Mariachi? Not mariachi. Like tango almost. I like this. This is good. Mayo, was this from you? I like this. I think this might be it. Yep. I just want to make one that finally shows up well. And all the ones I tried to show you look like shit. Dude, I mean, my sister is the same way, Mickey. I think we've talked about this before. My little sister, who's in chat right now, has that painful memory where it's like things will literally drive her to the brink of screaming if she can't complete them or something. And I'm jealous. I know that sounds stupid to say, but as someone who is an existential space cadet and can't remember my own name fucking sometimes, I would kill for any semblance of a memory sometimes. But I mean, grass is always greener, right? Right? I had an idea and I was looking for something to complete said idea. This might work. Besides, Ewoks don't use oil, so no point in it. I love Ewoks. Amazon needs more money to build more penis rockets for the U.S. Space Force. Oh my god. Yep, honestly, you know what's crazy is a lot of the places that I get a lot of my like crafting stuff from on Amazon, they'll have their own shop on Amazon. I'm sure you guys are familiar with that. I'm not saying anything unique. But they'll like, you'll click on a product and it'll be like, it's a Let's Resin, whatever. Do you want to see our store? And you go to their store and then they're like, here's our website. And suddenly it's like, oh, Amazon's out of the deal. Everything's cheaper and you get free shipping and it comes faster. And wow, I've found a lot of private sellers by going through their fucking Amazon shop. Nope, we're doing them right now. I was just kind of cleaning them up, picking the drips off, the little stuff. I kind of had an idea. So my idea was, I mean, I don't know. It's if it doesn't work out, this is my idea. But that's our little planchette, right, y'all? Right? That little, right there. And what I'm thinking is, if I absolutely cannot find the fucking combination to get the words to actually show, what I'm thinking is we could make a certain colored planchette and then do like a complementary color in a pendant. And then maybe it'll come through. You know what I'm saying? Maybe. I don't know. I also have the idea. I've never done I know, bud, it's break time. I know. Give me 1 second. I've never done on this mold. I've never done like a brush. You know how you can like brush like chrome powders in there and they'll kind of like stick to just one surface of it and shine through, but then you can still see the colors in the background. I know, bud. Give me 1 sec. We might do that as well, but it's like 1 second per mold, so it's easy. I'm trying to think of a way to shield you guys from the blue light that is going to come out of this fucking light, though, that cures it. It's 60 seconds of just really intense light, and I don't think that's good for anyone's eyes. I might grab my little nail UV thing just to hide it from everybody because I don't want to blind anyone. It's going to be bad for you. My bud's here. Hi, Bubba. I know. Is it break time? Do you need to go potty? Okay. I really like that song. I think it was Mayo that gave it to me, but I love it and I'm going to save it. Please don't goose my vagina. Thank you, bud. Thanks, bud. You're the best. Oh, where the fuck? Nope, don't goose my fucking pussy. Stop. You're such a dog. Get out of here. Get the fuck. You guys are being weird near my dad. Real, sir, madam. No. You had a chance. You don't fuck with my shit. When we come back, we're cheersing. I have a brand new bowl. That's load. And then I'll tilt the camera and we'll get better focus on this shit. Oh. BRB. Welcome back. Sorry, I can't reach my shit. Chaos. I moved my mouse the fuck away from resin. Give me one sec. I just didn't want my shit near my shit. My shit near my shit near my shit. Welcome back, Robo. We're gonna try to make a good planchette. I brought over I thought I'd show you some of the bones I bleached. They're done now. But I'll be sorting them and figuring out what the fuck these are, which is kind of cool. If you don't know what an owl pellet is, owls are really crazy creatures. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, scientists of chat, but I'm pretty sure most owls, if not all of them, they swallow their prey whole and then they puke up what's called a pellet, kind of like a cat fur ball, and it's all of the non-digestible of whatever they ate. And when I was a kid, we used to do this all the time because it's really fun to find stuff. I think this might be a squirrel skull, which is really cool because it's huge compared to this is like a shrew skull, just different. Most of them, their teeth fell out, but I have all the teeth. Like, look at this. I don't know. Look at this fucking tooth. This is what was in the big skull. Huge. That's a tooth. It's enormous. I know. And the yellow part, that's all the part that was sticking out. So I don't know. Either it was a giant rat or a squirrel or something. I don't know. I have like little charts to see what they are, but I don't know. It's just so big, right? And it's like these are so delicate. This is a pelvis of I think the squirrel. If it's a squirrel, I don't know. Again, it's so much bigger than anything I've ever pulled out. And then lots of little, this is the bottom jaw of the huge one. Look at that. The tooth is still in it. Trying to get it to focus. How do we get a good focus on you? There you go. That's the bottom of the jaw of the huge skull. I don't know. I don't know what else to be other than a rat. Maybe a rat. I don't know. I have a chart to look at him though, so I have to look at him. I literally just finished bleaching him recently. There's a little vertebrae. Hold on, let me get tweezers. I don't want to ruin them. Yep, muskrats, wolves, exactly. Like it's from the mountains. So I don't know. I mean, there's charts online, believe it or not. I don't know how legit they are, but there's charts online to look at the pellet before you before you dissect it, and identify what owl it came from. Look at that little thing. The world's tiniest little vertebrae. Oh man, I might have to put my hand up. Oh god. Oh god. They're so delicate. Ah! Oh god. It's fine. And it's fine. Man down, but it's fine. Apparently it wasn't that delicate. I'm trying so hard not to squeeze it. Ugh, I'm just gonna put it in my hand. That's better. It's the world's smallest little vertebrae bone, though. Look at that little shit. So cute. Precious. But I thought those would be cool to put in resin eventually. I don't know what to do with them. It's like a tusk. That's what I was saying. These huge ones, right? That is enormous. And that's what came out of the big one's top jaw. So I don't know. I don't know what around here is that big other than we do have, what are those called? Oh fuck, Coloradans, it's they're not groundhogs. That's like a normal tooth of one of the tiny things that I think is like like a shrew or something. These little guys. This is a little skull. With the teeth still in it too. Ooh, this is a good one. I think they're barn owls. Oh my god, great. So I've seen one great horned owl, not a European, obviously, unless that's what. Oh my god, there's a spine in there. Unless that's what they're all called. But one night, long, long ago, I was coming home from work in the middle of the night. I worked at fast food in high school, and I was driving down my parents' driveway, and I shit you not, I thought it was like an elf was in my driveway. It stood, I mean, I was driving down the driveway and it stood taller than the front of my Saturn LS. It was easily like this tall. And when I got home, my dad told me it was a fucking prairie dogs. Thank you, Kendo. That's exactly what they are. That's what I think maybe the big ones are. But prairie dogs are even bigger. They're way bigger than that. So I don't know. But I'm trying to get a good focus on this. You can see it's actually got, hold on, it's got the teeth in it still. But that's like the top of one. But I don't know. I'm guessing it's a rodent. I mean, it's some sort of rodent. They've got those forever teeth in there. But yeah, my dad told me we have an American species. Okay, yeah, that's what I assumed. My dad told me it was a great horned owl because it was huge and it flew away. I mean, when I was driving down the driveway, it eventually flew away, and it was just so big. It was like something otherworldly, There's lots of little ribs in there. There's all sorts of little pieces. They're just really, really delicate. So I got to sort through it and whatever. But I always try to like bleach them and sanitize them before I fuck with them. I think this is actually part of a brain. Okay. Mickey or scientists in chat. Is this literally the calcified like dura mater of a brain? I really want it to focus. Focus! I think it is. Hold on. Flip over. I think it's half of a dura mater of a brain. I don't know. I cannot. I don't think it'll focus. It's way too small. I think it is, though. It's hollow. And I mean, it's so small, but I think it is. I think that's a it is. Oh my God, there's stem. There's brain stem. Shut the fuck up. Okay. I'm going to try to get a black background to show you this on. Because I know you and all nerds will love this. It is. It's a brain. Actually, hold up. I have gloves. I can see the stem coming down the back of it. I mean, what I think is, again, like this isn't my area of expertise. I'm a heart person, but I think that's a brain piece. Hold up. Yours is double? What's its wingspan? Oh my God. Well, you know what's honestly like Kendo, when we were kids, we used to just try to put together the actual animal. And then when we had extra pieces, then we just like give it wings. Hold on, I want it. It's so fragile. It's so fragile. Oh my God. Okay, there. See the little, this is like the side. I think this is one. So this would be the left hemisphere. Please focus. It's the left hemisphere of a brain dura mater, I think. Tell me that's, I mean, come on. I think. I mean, again, it's been a bit, but it's got, uh, what else could calcify other than like dura mater? You know what I mean? And not, because I do a peroxide soak for 24 hours. And peroxide basically breaks down most organic material, like the extra hair and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I think that's a brain piece. That's pretty cool. I think that's like a leg bone somewhere up in there. That's a big old leg bone. These are the ones that I think is a fucking squirrel. These are huge. They're so, I mean, these are going to look really cool. These are the ones I want to put in resin pieces because they look like little people bones. You know? They're so, like, they've got all the like knobs and I don't know. They're so detailed. I think those look cool. And if they're cast in resin, you don't have to worry about them being gross or creepy or whatever. Even though I've definitely bleached the fuck out of them, like they're treated. I ain't fucking around with diseases, no owl diseases. I don't know, what is that? That's part of like a femur or shoulder blade. I think that might be like some sort of a scapula thing. I don't know. I think maybe I do have a chart. I'm gonna go through it. I just wanted to show you guys. This is like my side bottom jaw. Look at that tooth. Seriously though. Don't fuck with fucking rodents. They will gnaw you to death. I don't know what this is. Is this? Oh, that's bottom jaw without a tooth. That's big. That's got to be like a rat or something. That's a big shit. No shit. Ours is up to 188 centimeters, which is 6 feet 2 inches. They're bigger than me. That's insane. Wow. Wow. That's fucking wild, Mickey. There's another skull. I keep picking it up with the wrong hand. I should have put my glove on the other hand. That's the bottom. You could see all the teeth holes, and this one actually has the teeth in it, which is sick. It's cool when they stay in. Most of the time, the peroxide breaks down like the cartilage and makes them fall out. But again, the more organic material you can dissolve away with peroxide, the less chance of it being rotty and gross. And then I bleach them afterwards. That's pretty cool, though. I like that stuff. I have yet to find a bird part, which I know owls do eat small birds, and I kind of want to get like a bird skull or something. I have 6 more pellets that I have soaking right now that I'm going to go through and dissect and pull gross shit out of, and hopefully we'll get bird parts because that'd be fucking cool. But yeah, I'm gross, right? Is this gross? I didn't kill anything. This is like, I mean, is this not one of the most ethic ways to source like parts of a creature ever? Not just toot my own horn, but I don't know. Owl pellets. It's cool though. All the little pieces. I'm gonna put together my little skellies. No, I just go. You can go in the woods and find these pretty much anywhere there's owls. Nope. You just if there's owls in your area, I'm gonna change this glove just in case. They literally. So I'm sure you know this. I'm not trying to like. I'm not. I don't assume anyone's stupid, but owls they swallow their prey whole. Sorry, I have to put a mask on because resin. They swallow their prey whole and they puke up kind of like a cat hairball, but it's all the non-digestible parts of the animal. So all the bones and hair and everything, and it comes out like looking like literally like a cat hairball, and it's called a pellet. And if you go out in the woods, you can just find them and dissect them and put together little skeletons. We used to do it as kids all the time. Yeah, it's I can. I mean, I have some. These are dry, but I'll show you one. Hold on. Moron. Did you will? Dude, right? I fucking love do you oh Mickey, you make my heart so warm. Oh, Sriracha's sad. Poor squirrels. I mean, I kind of hate squirrels, but that's sad. This is what a pellet looks like when you find it in the woods. And I think these are like just barn owls, honestly. That's my theory. Not soaked yet. Kind of gross though, so like if this shit freaks you out, like get out of here. That is a unsoaked, anything. Come on, camera. Focus. Do it. Do it. Focus. Focus. Love me. There we go. That's what they look like. Looks kind of like a shit, but if you look up close, you can see bones and hair. And literally, sometimes you'll see like a skull actually just poking out. I don't think this one has one, but that's definitely that's going to be part of something big. But that's what they look like in general. Like they can be smaller, they can be bigger, but it's not poop. They puke it up and you just like soak it, dissect it. And, sometimes you can literally create an entire, you can like build the entire skeleton of whatever's inside of it. It's just really delicate. And so I tend to soak them before I dissect them just so I don't like break bones and stuff, you know? There's claws poking out. It's a little hand right there screaming for help. It's fucked up, Katie. Fucked up. Dude, kendo, seriously. I mean, you just have to like know what you're looking for, and as long as you know there's owls, there will be pellets. They just puke them up. They can't digest any of this. So it's honestly, I have 3 unsoaked that I just haven't done anything with yet, and then I have 3 that are soaking right now to pull apart. And I wanted to do one on stream with you guys, but honestly, I'm kind of scared it's against TOS. Because it's like dead things. I don't know I don't know. I don't want to squish this, but now my tinfoil's broken. Hold on. Up it up, 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 up. I found it at home. Owls do have a cloaca too for digestive food and mating. Yeah, they still shit. Yeah. Oh my god, Sriracha, that's so cool though. Vissy, we could be hedge witches together. This is my life. I think honestly they call it vulture culture. It's so weird. I know, I wanna do it, I just don't know, like, I cannot find anything about, like, what does Twitch think about, me dissecting something? I mean, it's not alive, it's ethically sourced, it's not even an animal, I mean, it literally looks like a poop. But it's kind of like gambling a little bit, it's a little bit addicting when you start cracking into them, because sometimes you crack into one and you don't really get much, and then sometimes you're like, there's just a perfect skull, like, right there in the middle. It's pretty fucking cool. I think it depends on how big the owl is. Is it? Because I have them soaked. I mean, we could pull one apart right now. If you guys want to, and I could show you what they look like, because they're pretty cool. I don't want to get any of us in trouble, you know. And that's to you and I, it's a bio class, but some people might be like, ew, they're glorifying death. Or, you know, I don't know. People are weird. You know, people are fucking weird. Exactly. Like, how big is their gullet? How much did they have to chew? Essentially, right? Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, how much did that bitch chew? I guess. Uh, I have like a white thing I can slide under this so I can actually see the true colors. Where are you? I mean, it's kind of like, yeah. And like, when I was a kid, no shit, my mom would, you know, nurses, I think nurses in general do this, but this is so bright, Jesus Christ. They accidentally like bring home a bunch of shit in their pockets. So we had like the world's most amazing medicine cabinet growing up, including like syringes and shit and scalpels. And when we were kids, we would like find dead bugs and dead animals outside and sometimes alive. And my mom would let us dissect them. Like she was like, at least you guys are interested in science. But we weren't like out killing live animals. Like we weren't serial killers. But I've been doing, I mean, so it's not creepy to me, but I understand how some people might view it as very weird. To, you know, nope, light's better. You know what I mean? I get it, and I sympathize. I don't want to freak people out. Come on, mouse, don't be a dick. I just wanted to zoom my camera in. Uh, don't be a dick. There we go. Whoa. Whoa. I just want to go a little bit. Just a little. Fuck. Okay. It's so bright, though. Why? I mean, it's because it's stark white. We'll fix that. Don't worry. Cameras. They confuse us all. What are they? Miracles. Exactly. And that's the thing. There's no like yes or no, right, Mickey? That's what I find too. There's no yes or no. I don't know which way. So instead of risking it, I just do it on my own and show you the bones that are all clean and sterile and boring. Boring. Do owls ever rip their prey up, or do they consistently swallow them whole? I don't know. Trying to think what colors would look good. We're going to try this one. This one. That was me! Computer, can you just die? Something must have updated because I usually have it so system sounds can't happen. I'm so sorry, that was me. Because birds don't have teeth, they have gizzards. Is that why they swallow whole? Oh, skin. Oh, owls do rip. Oh, okay. Oh, because. Oh, gross. Cool, but gross. What did I grab? Blue, white. These are all pre-mixed. That's one thing I really like about UV resin is you can pre-mix it and leave it out, and it doesn't cure unless you put it under a light. Whereas the other shit cures in 30 minutes, like you're done. But UV resin, you can't do anything deep. So I don't know. Giggity, that's what she said. I guess it's a give and take. What would you call that? It's a win lose. I don't know. I wish I could swallow my food whole. That'd be sick. Okay, so Let me think through my process real quick. We're gonna do. I'm gonna do 3 different experiments. The planchette's right there, so I'm gonna do. Yeah, I know the first thing. So first thing I want to do is I'm just trying a couple different, like, I guess you would call this techniques. I hate using that because it makes me sound like a pro, and I'm not. I'm gonna do a couple different techniques and see which one makes the planchette turn out the best because all the ones I've made so far suck. Here, my brush. So, one technique you can do when doing UV resin. Let's do this one. One technique is you can take extra fine fucking pigment powder and you can just fucking put it on the fucking mold instead of mixing it into the resin. And that's experiment number 1 because I haven't done this yet. And sometimes it works and sometimes it's a waste of your time. But I'm doing it and it's happening. Ah, fuck me. Otters use tools too, don't they? I think I saw a video where otters were using like rocks and stuff to bust stuff open, which is essentially what birds are doing by using a rock. They just don't have hands, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. All right, experiment number 1. Experiment number 2, we're going to essentially do the same thing, but we're going to do a clear layer first. And we're going to mist with alcohol without hitting our mic. Wait, Radium, what? I was on the beach last weekend and I saw a little pile of clean, damp seashell fragments. Oh, sick. Most gulls crack open mussels and not swallow them and drop them on rocks. Ooh. Sea otters have their favorite stone. Oh my god, cute. Otters are like scary though, right? Like they're cute as fuck, but also scary, I think. What should I do? What should be the second one we do? They'll all do the same effect. Let's do. There's a planchette right there. We'll do that one. Moon. Yeah. Some gulls use humans. They drop mussels on the road and wait for no shit for a car to run them over. That's fucking genius. No shit. Crows and ravens take stuff up high and drop them from heights. That's fucking cool. Animals are cool. Why do we think we're so much better than the animal kingdom? We are so not. Animals are the shit. All I'm doing is spreading it, trying not to drag up any of the pigment that I put on the mold. And that one's clear, so I just spread it around. Yeah, that's good. And then, what was the third thing I wanted to do? Oh, I remember. We're gonna do brush on powder, but then we're gonna do a colored resin on top, not clear. And then I want to do a clear and color and then clear. Sorry. Brains. Brains, right? Huh? We're gonna do another color so we remember. Let's see, where's another? I'm just looking for ones that are difficult that come out bad. Those 2 planchettes, and then let's do that. It's like a cool moth, but fuck, it turns out terrible every time. So wait, what was I doing? I was doing. Gonna do a brush, clear, color, clear. Yeah, okay. This is just extra fine, chromatic pigment, like mica shit. Okay, clear, color, color, clear. Jesus Christ, clear, color clear, and then we're gonna do one that is color clear. It's fine, I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh. I'll do this one. Dude, imagine though. Crows are so cool, but I've watched I've watched a lot of YouTube videos of people that have crows as pets and otherwise, and they are almost too smart, I think, to, like, I don't think people should keep them inside, I guess. Like, befriending, like, a wild crow and just, like, loving it at in its natural environment, fuck yeah. But putting one in a house, man, they seem fucked up, you know? So clear, color clear. Yeah. Okay. Sick. I'm just talking to myself. Please ignore me. This, I'm very jealous. I hope it's awesome. I've seen a barracuda hang out below a sailboat, clearly expecting food drops. They may have tiny little brains, but they know what happens. Dude, for real. I agree. Sorry, my paintbrush dropped. When the big shadow's up top, I mean, yeah. Facts. That's like seagulls hanging around ivers, right? Like, I fucking hate seagulls as much as the next person. They're assholes. But they got something going on. They got enough. Let's do... That's kind of, let's see, what color are you? You are... That's got like a green sparkle, and that's got a blue sparkle. So we'll do pink in this one, and this one's going to be color clear, yes. This is just how I don't overpour, because it's so easy to overpour these. These tiny little toothpicks. And then I just let it sit for a second. And then that one has... It's like a blue... Yeah, it's got a blue shift. So we'll do... I think this will be good. Ah! Cords are the worst! Fucking go XLR, make a Bluetooth shit, for fuck's sake. I think this is... Oh, yeah. It's got a green shift. It's like a mango with a green shift. Yeah, that'll be cool. Crows are huntable or gulls? Or yes. I think seagulls are actually protected in Washington, which is crazy. There's plenty of them, in my opinion, but who am I? Yeah. And then clear. Where's my clear? That one's staying color. Yeah. And that one's going to be clear color. Yep. Yep. I remember. We used to, I mean, this is, terrible. I mean, maybe I did this, maybe I didn't, who knows. Allegedly, theoretically, me and some hillbillies I went to high school with, we used to go to the dump and shoot seagulls off the piles of trash in high school. I didn't know any better. We didn't do this because we knew that they were protected or anything. It was just like target practice, I guess. I regret it, if that counts. That matters. I do. What up? I know, right? Oh, God. What up, Quill? How are you, love? Are they huntable in Oregon? No shit. I don't know if crows are protected in Washington anymore, but I know the seagulls were. I mean, I know now. I did not know at the time. I've never been one to seek out, like, illicit activities. I'm kind of a pussy. Like, I don't want to get in trouble. I wouldn't do well in prison, you know what I'm saying? And I know, because I've watched a lot of prison documentaries. I can't make my own tampons, my dudes. It's so thick it won't spread. I'm gonna put some clear in it. That's what she said. Giggity. Heyo. So thick you won't spread, eh? Gross, Katie. Gross. Falconing's fucking cool, man. There's some falconing here in Colorado, actually pretty close to my house, and I've thought about doing it as a hobby. Not that I don't want to like keep falcons. I have no interest, but I think it'd be cool to just learn about. I don't know, something to do. It's fun. I looked into it and then COVID hit, so haven't not looked into it since. But it's cool. I think it's really fun to watch. It's a unique way of hunting for sure. Not have that down there. That's terrifying. Okay. So now, hold up. Hold up, what would you do? Get up on my feet and stop making tired excuses. What would you do? As a girl, I know that my mother can do it. Baby, you can do it. What would you do? Get up off. Does anybody have. Oh, fuck me. Hold up. Ha 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 ha. Damn it. Un moment. That's not what I wanted. I want. Yeah. Okay. Me too, Sriracha. I've thought about the exact same thing. Yep. I know I don't have the lifestyle to like. I don't. I mean, it's so weird if you read about like I'm sure you know this because you've been reading up on falconing. But one of the most interesting things is that a predatory bird, the reason they use hoods, and you want to know something disgusting that I learned historically, they sewed their eyes shut with silk threads. The reason they use a hood is because a falcon will, or a predatory bird, as far as I know, will never form a bond with a person ever. They are completely 100% prey and food driven. So by putting a hood on them, or historically sewing their fucking eyes shut, you controlled their behavior because there is no training. They never bond. So you are essentially, if you have a falcon, you're essentially keeping a wild animal the rest of your life, right? Kind of crazy. Okay. I'm putting on a music video for the UV part because I don't want to roast your eyes. Just that's it. So enjoy this. It's the new Ghost song. If you haven't heard it, it's a new cover and it's really fucking good. I'm just gonna roast this real quick. Cheers, bitches. Honestly. Honestly. All right, let's pop these sons of bitches. So, uh, brushed on with color. No, brushed on clear color. Brushed on color and clear. Brushed on color color. Brushed on just clear. Ugh. Ooh, okay. All right. Already better. Already, you can actually see the yes, no. Holy shit. It already works! Sick. Next. Oh, that one's gooey. Too much pigment. Fail. Next. Don't be ruined. Perfect. Not ruined. Ooh, this one looks sick though. This is the I brushed on pigment and then did colored resin. Pretty. Ooh, that one turned out nice. You can at least see the details. That's what's importante. Yay! Okay. This is the one that I thought was too thick and I was worried about, and it actually worked. Fuck yes! All right. What do we think? Not the best. Not the best. And this is the one where I did a clear layer and then brushed on the pigment, whereas these ones I brushed the pigment on and then did a clear layer on top. So like this one looks smoother and shinier and nicer, but this one's actually legible. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's not bad, but this one I think is better. I think that's a better effect, and this one is even the bestest. But that's because I did like green glitter and red, so it's opposing. Yay! See how fucking easy that is? And this one, honestly, it's just too much pigment. Fail. I could you know what I could do? Hold up. I have an idea. Just so we don't. I mean, maybe. Um. I don't want you guys to see this blue light. It's so bad. Don't look. that bad. I don't know. If this is terrible, let me know. Or just keep it to your damn self. We're just sitting now. Fuck, I should have put music on. Katie, hold up. Silence is fun. Oh, we're having a good time. Oh, bitch, fuck, ball sack. Mother of tit. Whatever. I just picked something. Ooh, closey is sick. I'm just roasting this real quick. It's got too much reflective shit in it. I can see the color of your soul. Color. Is it really loud? I'm not talking. Too loud? Blue light, danger. Danger, Will Robinson. Fish are friends, not food. I fucking love Finding Nemo. I love me some Finding Nemo. I'm just trying to cook the living fuck out of this. I don't want to waste it because I think it's gonna be good if it's not fucked. You'll be fucked. We shall see. Ooh, she fixed it. Look at that. I fucking fixed it. That's amazing. Hot magic right there. Pretty. I like that one. It worked. Joy. I can see the color of your soul. Okay. Hold up. Did that get fucking louder? I swear to God, music. YouTube needs to stop thinking it's as cool as it is. My God. So my gloves are too big, so they're wrinkly. I think that's a really good one. If it would focus, but my camera's being a cock ass again. I think that's a good one. I think that's a good one. The only one that didn't work, honestly, is doing a clear layer first. Good to know. And that was the thickest one. That's the one we waited so fucking long for. What is wrong with you, camera? Are you joking? Is this a joke? You're an asshole. You're an asshole. El Gato. Are you joking? Is this a joke? Okay. Am I being fucked with? Is that what's happening? Am I being fucked with? Fuck the universe till it hurts. I'm not used to these kind of mental health issues. I just want to live in a church and find peace beyond the grave. Ugh. It only corrects back here, though. It won't correct up front, which is fucking annoying. Oh, well. I don't have the patience for it. Fuck it all. These Elgato cameras. I mean, it's literally like the top camera on the market. It's a joke. I don't know what they fixed. If anything, they added more issues. Like, what are you doing? Help! You know what I'm saying? Fucking help. So that's resin, and there you go. I don't know. Any questions? Oh my god, Avermedia made a joke about swatting. Ew. That's fucking gross. What? Seriously? That's fucked up, Will. That's some fucked up shit. Uh, I would go so far as to say inappropriate. Oh, look, glitter. Hello, little hitchhiker. Would you like to have Oh nope, that's like paint or something. Oh, she's there forever. Oh, I'm just moving stuff around so I can hit my bong with you. Are you not entertained? Dude, Lord. Kendo, sometimes you wonder. I truly do. I go to sleep sometimes like, what the fuck am I doing with my life? Am I even doing anything? Because I don't know. I feel like I am. But who knows, right? That's pretty gross of Avermedia, Will. Sorry if you can't understand me. I have a fucking mask on my face so I don't inhale toxic nonsense. You know? This is the worst. I feel like I'm chained. I'm chained. It's a chain. I appreciate that. I mean, Kenon, that's the thing, like, everybody's entertaining to a certain extent. I don't know. I think it's honestly, it's like the existential imposter syndrome, I guess. Where you're just like, am I doing okay? Like, am I doing it right? Like, I don't know. It's weird. And I don't look at my numbers or anything like that because I don't think it makes me a better streamer or a better person in any way, shape, or form. It just depresses me. But there are some days where it's like yesterday we were playing a game and I did a poll for a choice in the game and there were over 100 people in my chat and 0 people voted on a poll in 7 minutes. And after stream, I was just like, is it me? Like, I don't know. It's, and it's probably nothing. It's that most of my stream is just a podcast. But my soul is like, whoa, no, do I have to go work at the hospital? Like, I immediately start looking for jobs at the hospital. you know? It's just, it's imposter syndrome. I don't know. I don't know another word for it. Hi, Ren, love, how are you? And that's the thing, like, I don't even need, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. It's all unfounded anxiety, I'm sure, in my own head. It's just stupid. Oh, did they delete it and apologize? I mean, all right. Kendall, what the fuck? Thank you for those biddies. You're a generous human, and I appreciate you. I'm just cleaning shit off my desk so I don't have glitter anywhere. I don't want to put my mouse here if there's crap. Salty, salty, salty. Wait, am I ready? Wait, for what? Wait, what? They doubled down? Oh my god. Look at this focus shit. This camera is such garbage. What the fuck? Yeah, that's okay. Wow. Yeah, that's dark. That's some dark shit. I'm kind of glad I have all Elgato. It was just a joke. Ha 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 ha. Wait, I'm fine. I've laugh cried like you do, and I have a question. Katie, when do the lungs stop spasming? When you're laugh crying? It depends. A while. I mean, they should stop spasming as soon as you're done laughing. Unless you're like, I mean, there are many reasons, but one of them could be you're low on potassium. So your muscles of your diaphragm are kind of like they give in to the spasming because they don't have the wherewithal to stop. Oh god. It was literally like thanks for retweeting. Wow, that's almost as bad as JK Rowling's what did they say? Like, how do you sleep with yourself? And she said all the money helps. It was fucking wild. I know, isn't that weird? These are my crafting leggings because they're kind of see-through, so I don't care if I get like paint on them. I should move. I don't know why I don't want my camera up. I'm still standing. Why? That. Hold on. Wait, did I miss something? Wait. Did I miss something? Hold on. Hold on. I can't do 50 things at once. Read what? Oh, wait. That literally went beyond my chat. Hold on. Listen up, Katie. You're valid. You're a good human, a good streamer. Shut up. You make a lot of people smile and take their minds off stuff. You're talented and your brain needs to shut the fuck up. I know. Ugh. Aren't they stupid? Brains are stupid. Oh, was that me? Bitch, stop. Ugh. I gotta turn this fucking autofocus shit off. Is that? Hold up. Are we back? Yeah, these are fine. Radium, unless you're dealing with, I mean, this, we were talking about this earlier. I don't know if you were here, but someone was saying someone at their work, like, accidentally, quote unquote, like an idiot, mixed ammonia and Clorox bleach together, which creates a gas that will kill you, you know? Unless you're fucking with chemicals at that level. Oh, I zoomed it in. That's why the camera's funny. Hold on. Basically, the aerosolized molecules are big enough to be captured in the netting of just your base, like, N95. Yes. I mean, I would still advise, like, if, like, with, the little tiny, like, UV resin, these are fine. With big resin, you definitely still want some sort of, gas hood. You know what I'm saying? I have a fume hood that I put everything in before, like, while I'm curing it, that takes in all those, like, because I've watched smoke comes out of them when they start to harden. It's wild. I fuck my hair, yeah. Had to protect me eyeballs from the UV. My leg guns. I mean, I got big thighs. This is facts. Yeah, for 30% THC, I'm not feeling much on this bowl. Really? You know, I really do think those levels are negligible. Like the THC percentages. Because I've smoked some that says it's 33%. I've smoked some that says 20%, and the 20% will fuck me up harder. I don't know. Welcome back, everyone. Exactly. So the general rule that you can follow like 90% of the time is if the aerosol is visible, it can be captured by that mask, by a basic mask like that. If it's invisible, it can't be. Generally speaking, with some outlying rules. But yeah. Thank you, Ren. I appreciate you. Science is cool, right? Yeah, I know. It's really fun. But yeah, so like with the UV stuff, because that shit I'm doing is so goddamn small, like the basic ass masks are gonna be absolutely fine. But seriously, some of the like the snails or the hearts, these big guys right here, these are like this big. You can see smoke start to come out of the molds when they start to set. That's the bad shit. You gotta have a hood for that. I don't think I mean, unless you have like a papper mask, you know what I'm saying? Like you ain't getting that out. THC percentages can be off by as much as 10 plus, or what's exactly what Void said. Yeah. Yeah. And it's like, is that, correct me if I'm wrong, Void, but that's because we're not allowed to test THC, right? I gotta turn autofocus off, sorry. We're not allowed to like fuck with THC because it's still considered Schedule 1, right? I think that's generally why we don't know. Like, cheers, by the way. I have a brand new bowl, shall we? Now that all the flammable shit's off my desk. Oh, Silver, a milkshake would be great. For science, bitch! Cheers. Oh, Vissy, I am so careful. I am horrified of setting myself on fire. Especially, that's why I wear gloves and stuff. Like, this kind of resin, the UV resin, super easy to get off your hands. This is not like the other stuff, but I wear gloves because I'm always fucking with a lighter. And I do not want to light myself on fire. Cheers. Oh my God, that too. Well, the autofocus. I mean, it's crazy how terrible it is. And I've talked to like, Sini Moose was saying his wife tries to use it and she says it's horrible as well. And she does cosplay and makeup stuff. Even without, I mean, I always thought it was my mic. It's not. It just does not. And like in the software, it even says like, do you want to have an up close focus, a mid focus, or a back focus? None of them. None of them work. I don't know. I think they keep adding features without really the capability to fully deliver on said features, I guess. I mean, technically I did that in college, Mickey. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing, but I technically did that in college. Actually, I'm shocked you get Bunsen burners for the kids. I didn't, no, I don't think we didn't have anything like that when I was in high school. Nope, I don't think we ever got anything like that when we were in high school. We, like, had the little, like, strikers, and we had the Bunsen burners and everything, but there was no gas piped into any of our labs. I mean, honestly, our teacher did not even have a chemistry degree. Our chemistry teacher didn't have a chemistry degree, so it's probably better off that way. You know what I'm saying? Trying to be nice. Oh, we test the THC percentages. We don't report them on the floor because we've already knocked the ladder over trying to reach for the... Oh, my God. Trying to reach for the fucking nachos. Scared to lighten yourself. Oh, dude, no. No, I'm not. I was the 13-year-old. I can't fathom what you do. Like, that. I think that's honestly why they didn't give them to kids. It's making my head hurt. Water. Oh my God, Mickey, I've told you, that's in all of high school, the one time I was ever given a disciplinary reprimand and sent out of the classroom was in chemistry my senior year because my teacher did not have a chemistry degree. I don't know why she was given the class to teach. And she was trying to teach us the machine and teaching it totally wrong. And all I did was raise my hand and say, I think it's actually this way. I think that's incorrect. And she got pissed. And literally, I still remember her tone of voice. Katie, go in the hall. Bitch, you're lying. Get the fuck out. Fucking infuriating. I've never forgot it. That was a very long time ago, by the way. I'm not that young. Hi, DJ. How are you? I couldn't sleep in that class. That teacher was so loud. Just in the garage with the door open, smoking my little pipe. Cute. What are you gonna eat for dinner? Oh, Bubblicious. And it's the only time. It was the one, and she was just pissed because I was right. I wasn't a genius. I was in high school. Like, I didn't have a fucking chemistry degree or anything, but I read the book. Like, I don't think chemistry is something that has to be offered in the U.S. education system. Correct me if I'm wrong. I stuffed those in there so they weren't in the resin. Like, why offer it by a shit teacher? Like, just don't offer it. Another streamer I watched got an Insta360 link camera, and the thing would be perfect. Does it do, like, really good macro shots? Because that is something, like, especially tarantula feedings. Like, sometimes I do spider feedings. Like, I can't afford a new camera right now, but it'd be something cool to look into. Because every webcam out there is just, it's like, you get this 30, like, it's like 30 centimeters from the lens is the perfect focus, and it's meh at best. And it's just mainly for, like, the micro shots. You know, like, I have these cute little spiders and, like, all my cool crafting stuff. And it's just, even the makeup, even SFX makeup, I can't get it to focus beyond here. And there's sometimes I'm doing, like, really sick detail and you guys can't see any of it. So I'm, like, rushing the makeup to get it done so I can end stream and go take pictures of it to show you what it actually looks like. Which is stupid. It just becomes a mess. I didn't correct a teacher, but I got in trouble because I couldn't stop laughing and this kid kept... I mean, what are you gonna do? Fuck that. Ooh, chicken Alfredo, yum. I got in trouble and an ass whooping for it. Find it a little unfair, especially because I have undiagnosed ADHD. That is mean. Was the kid in trouble? It auto tracks and has a great zoom feature. I'm gonna write it down. Hold on. What was it? Insta 360 link. Where the fuck is it? Where's my? Oh, there it is. Under my T. Insta 360. I'm gonna look it up once I find a pen. She's a mess. Insta link. Thank you. Because that would be, I mean, if it's not everybody's, like, the main solution, if you Google it or look online or talk to anybody, is, oh, just get a DSLR camera. It's really easy to set up. Who the fuck has $800 just sitting in their asshole to throw on a DSLR? Not I. Because the American education system is a complete mess, that's probably why your chem teacher had no degree. They'll let a sub teach any level of class no matter what their degree's in. What the fuck? That's not teaching. That's just babysitting, right? Mickey, and that's the thing, like, I wasn't trying to be mean because that's the understanding I had, but she was offended. She was young. Maybe it was that. I thought of you on Wednesday. I was on a flying trip around Europe this week and stopped in Amsterdam. I was howling laughing when an open boat of dudes high as fuck on space cake. Oh my god, was it wonderful? Was it wondrous? I kicked my principal in the balls when he said I had to be held back. Oh my god, what happened? We both got sent to the office to talk to the principal. She asked if we wanted to go back to class. He said yes, and I was unable to speak. Like, literally could not voice anything. So she called my parents, and I got beat for it. What the fuck? I'm sorry that happened to you. That's fucked up. It's just over $300 for the fancy kit, so you won't be well, that's about what this costs, to be honest. That's reasonable for a nice webcam. But a DSLR as a webcam, it just seems really excessive for what I do, I guess. I don't need y'all to see my pores. $100,000 plus camera with a $50,000 lens on it. Oh, just that? High school cam's pretty basic, but they need to know the subject. Maybe not a full. I mean, I don't even think, honestly, in high school chem, we need to be taught the machine or like, does intro chem, honestly, it's been so many years. Do you like balance equations in intro chem? I don't remember. Like, we didn't even know the fucking chemical, like, elemental chart, or we knew nothing. There were so many more simple things we could have been going over other than her jumping straight to the math and teaching us incorrectly, but I don't remember. Is intro chem, okay. See, I don't know. It's like, it's a thing you basically do throughout chem for the rest of your life, so it makes sense that you would be given it on day one. I just don't remember. It's been a while. Oh, no shit, your friend's a high school science teacher. Do they enjoy doing that? I hope they do. It was pretty fucked, but at least I can look back at it and see what was going on with me in that moment when I'm under extreme pressure and anxiety. I shut down and can't talk. Very weird. I definitely have been the same. I feel like I kind of do the same thing, and I've talked to my therapist about it, and this is what I think happens. I'm not shutting down in that I'm rejecting the person I'm arguing with or whatever, but I take a really long time to, like, think about something and metabolize how I want to respond when it's, like, a confrontational issue or something like that. You know? Like, I'm real good with conversation, but the moment it's, like, a serious thing, or I don't know how to put that, I need to, like, sit on it and marinate. I can't be forced to just spit because I'll either get mean or go silent. I like a cornered cat or something. I'm like, don't force me, you know? She's got rabies. Don't touch me. And if you force me, like, what comes out of my mouth is just unkind. And I know it, and I don't want to do that. The valence electrons balancing, reading the periodic table. Yeah, is that all? That's all in, like, intro shit? Molecular mass, I mean, that's just part of learning the table and stuff, so that makes sense, but I couldn't remember. It's been a while. I'm mildly ashamed. I'm trying to think, like, I mean, obviously, my first chem teacher in high school did nothing. The machine, which is pointless. I don't use that to this day. I never used it, but, Chem 121, I think, was the first inorganic class in college. I don't even remember my teacher. Oh my god. Let's smoke that away. Smoke the memories away. Ow, blame it on the weed. Whoa, I don't remember. Wow. For me, it almost feels like all the energy I have is gone. I cannot move my mouth to voice what's going on in my head. Yes, I understand that. Yeah, it's almost like you're paralyzed. Yeah, that's how I am up until someone like, I've definitely been around people, and I respect that in the way that they gotta respect the way I do things, but there are some people where if you get in an argument or a confrontation, they need to solve it on the fucking spot. They can't walk away. Walking away for them is the torture that it is for you to not walk away, and I've been pushed by those people, and the things that start coming out of my mouth are cruel. Cruel and unusual, deep-seated fucking, like, mind fuckery shit, and it's gross, and I hate it, and so I just try to be like, please don't push me right now. I gotta sit. Don't push me. Don't do it. I don't wanna be mean. It's not like racial slurs, because again, we've talked about that. That has to be in your vocabulary to come out. But it's like, mean girl shit. I don't know. I know I do it, so it's just like, stop. I have to go sit on it for days sometimes, but, like, respect it. I've burned so many bridges because 0 to 60 personality. I totally get that. I'm sure I've burned bridges before. I probably just am too stupid to realize it. It's me. I need to solve it or I go nuts, right? And, like, I respect it. And I'll say that. I'm like, I respect that. But if you want to solve it right now, I'm going to break your heart. You shouldn't want that. I'm going to finish this bowl and pack one for 420. Maybe someone should have stabbed Caesar! I can give space, but it'll eat me not solving it. The thing is, if you push someone like me, you're not actually solving it. It's like fake solution. And I mean, I'm not with someone like that because that doesn't work for me. So obviously I don't have to do that anymore. But I've been around people like that, and I'm like, I understand the torture you're going through, and we can definitely do it, but I'm faking it. I've been in theater since I was 4 years old. I can fake it real hard if that will give you peace. And unfortunately, because I'm a people pleaser, I will fake it to give someone else peace, but it ain't fucking resolved with me. And then me metabolizing it turns into me resenting you forever because you forced me to fake it for your own comfort. People are fucked up, right? No wrong on either side. We're all fucked. Sucks. You just gotta find people you mesh with, right? Just be and Mickey, on the flip side, like, because I also understand that I'm not the only person in the world and the universe doesn't revolve around me, I do, like, how do I put this? I put more of my energy towards the metabolizing period so I can, finish the conversation sooner than I normally would if I'm dealing with someone like that. Just, you know what I mean? Like, I put my effort into that. Like, I'm like, no, tonight I need to go home and I'll journal. Like, I'll literally write pages because it helps me get through something like that in my brain. And I'll do that instead of, anything else because I respect that it's driving that person crazy if that person respects me as well. It's compromised to a certain point, right? I'm all about that. Why are we the same, Vissy? I don't fucking know. The life is unfair. This song has a really good beat. I'm packing a bowl. I'm getting there. Loznay! Oh my god. Is yours being like, dude, Viata's does that every month? No shit. Viata's is always like, there's like this dead period in the middle of the day, like 6 hours where she can't resub, but she doesn't have her sub. I don't get it. It's so fucking weird. Love people who are the same breed as fucked up as you, and you'll know peace. I honestly think there's something to that. Or at least someone maybe, I mean, no one's fucked up as identical, right? Like, no one can assume that. But there's definitely something to be said about someone being around who can empathize, I guess. Right? Empathize, is that the word for it? Mickey, you kind son of a bitch. You silly hoe. Thank you for gifting a sub to Loznay Beulah. Loznay, now you don't have to fucking wait. Use your Prime, though. Don't forget it, okay? Promise us you'll use it. Thank you, love. You silly fuck. I will say that there are some people I don't mind when they push because I've just been looking for an excuse to finish them. I mean, Rin. Does that make us bad people? Some people just have it coming, man. Do we wear pink on Wednesdays, though? What happened to us? I'm laughing because I'm uncomfortable. Cheers. Right. So bad. It's so mean. Cheers. Eventually. Okay. Oh my god, Vissy, can you imagine? Stonebeard, thank you so much for subbing to the class, keeping the class alive, and giving it 8 swings for fucking 6 months. I appreciate you. And cheers. Thank you, love. We all need some savagery. I think honestly, everybody has a little bit of it. This is true. And it's like everything in moderation, right? I try not to, you know, I would say honestly, I successfully, most of my life, have never lashed out on someone who didn't deserve it. And I would say confidently, by deserve it, I mean universally deserve it. Like none of y'all would deny that they deserved it. It wasn't like like a personal thing. You know what I'm saying? I don't hesitate. You know, but most of the time, I just assume people will get what's coming to them, and I don't need to be the one getting any negative karmic points. But yeah, there's definitely been times in my life where people give me, it's like, I don't know if they're doing it on purpose, but they give you like that unwritten sign that like, oh, I get to tear you apart from the inside now. Sick. Let's fucking go. You know what I mean? It's rare. And I mean, it's like, I'm the type of person that I kind of, not on purpose, but I definitely like, I just hold shit in most of the time and it explodes out once in a while and I have a little cry fest and then I do it again and so on and so forth. And sometimes those people can be like your punching bag, like for lack of a better term. Some people are just asking to be fucking punched in the face though. I don't know. I don't condone violence, but some people just can't shut their fucking mouths. Tucker Carlson, for one, wouldn't feel bad smacking that bitch in the jizzaw, you know what I'm saying? I have an Xbox where I certainly reveled in handing him my notice and telling them exactly what I felt about him. Same. I was trying to think. I think I've only had one job where that felt really, really good. I think. Yeah. I haven't hated. I mean, honestly, I'm kind of like, this is not the list I wanted. I kind of make do, I guess. I don't know how to put that. Like, I kind of make the best of a bad situation in most jobs I'm in. But there have only been a few jobs in my life where it's just like, no matter what I do, it's a fucking hellish hellscape, and I hate every single moment I'm there, and I want to die. And those ones felt really fucking good. But like, even Hopkins, for as much of a hell as it was, I had to down a glass of scotch before I could send in my 3 weeks notice. I felt terrible leaving because I didn't hate it, but I hated it. I don't know. It's a fucking it's conflicting. Some people, racist Nazis tourists, deserve being punched. I agree. I agree. It would, yeah, I agree. I agree. Fucker Carlson's a waste of air. Dude, I can't, did you see recently he had an interview with Trump? And it's just hilarious considering all of these like voice messages that have come out with him just, talking about how much he fucking hates Trump it's just, I wonder what the behind the scenes are. It's got to be hilarious, right? It's got to be great. I've now been in my company for 16 years. And do you still like being there though? Because that's honestly like, if I looked at that record, I'd assume you liked your job at least. That's awesome. Yeah, that's Mickey. That was kind of Hopkins for me. Like, it was insanely stressful. And, like, the main reason that the job drove me the most insane is that the vast majority of the staff would call out constantly. And, the hospital still falls sick people. You can't do anything. So you just end up double the work, still making the same pay. Like, you were just exhausted all the time. It was horrible and you weren't really valued. But, like, respiratory is interesting as hell. And I loved working with really, really smart doctors and stuff. And I literally was like, I wrote the letter and was shaking and had a glass of, I think it was Lagavulin, like 9-year Lagavulin. And I was like, like downed it, hit send, and then just sat there and let the Lagavulin take effect and did not have a panic attack. Thank fuck. Don't use alcohol. But I'm just being real with y'all. That sucked. I've never enjoyed quitting a job before, though. I always feel bad. It feels like because I think if you've ever worked at a job long term, you understand what it's like when someone quits. Like, you're shorthanded, the work still has to get done. And it's not like that person's personally attacking the whole staff, but the whole staff is kind of like, oh, fuck you for this. And I hate doing it. I don't want to fuck people. And because companies want money, they never hire before you're gone. I'm just too lazy to find something else. I could probably make 1.5 what I make elsewhere, but I don't want to start over and have to actually work. I mean, facts on that. If you're comfortable and making decent enough money to like live and be comfortable, fuck it. I had one job that I quit, and the exit interview was better than therapy. Seriously. I've never had an exit interview. Are they amazing? I've been in my job for 10. That's nice, though. I've gone through ups and downs, but in a good group now, and they keep throwing money at me so don't leave. Fuck yes. Which is a good place to be. Fuck yes. As long as your employer's valuing you and treating you right and paying you what you're worth, fuck yeah. Plus, healthcare IT, your job will be there forever. If anything, honestly, I think your job's just going to become more and more important as the years go on, considering how much, like, just technology in general is being utilized in the hospital on a regular basis. Yeah. It's hard to give a good work-life balance for it. Maybe it'll be the same or better. Exactly. And in my experience, every job is exactly the same. It's the same shit. Like, they're the exact same people. It's like the exact same tropes. They're just, like, put in a different outfit. Like, instead of a Lowe's vest, it was scrubs. But the same people. Same people are everywhere you go. Same people want to be bosses, so your bosses are going to be the same. Like, it's the same shit, different day. I don't know, man. Like, barring some extenuating circumstances, obviously. Like, there are some instances where it's horrible or something. But other than that, I just think it's kind of the same shit everywhere. Like, it's just that archetype of human that bothers you is going to be at every job you're ever at. Those people are everywhere, you know? What the fuck's up with 3-month notice? You have to give a 3-month notice? Wow. I mean, for a teacher, honestly, don't kind of make sense, but like, damn. I spent 16 years at a scene shop and scenery props costume warehouse. Theater ran out of money. Their core audience died, and myself and 28 people, were thrown away like garbage. That is, after 16 years. That is fucked. You know, anime, it reminds me. I watched a couple like seamstresses and stuff on YouTube because again, I love to watch people into something that I myself don't do, like sewing. But one of them lives up in Toronto, really close to the garment district, and this was like this video I'm talking about just was, I think it was like a year-ish into the COVID shutdown. And she was talking about the garment district and just like the destitute nature of it because, theaters were shut down. No one was going to the theater. So all of the like you guys were all fucking treated like trash, thrown to the wind. And that meant, I mean, the chain, it was like horrible. and really depressing, but super interesting for someone that doesn't know that, like, world to see the chain of effect and how many human beings that affected. All the way from, like, the theater shutting down to the, the people working the theater being treated like trash, and then the garment district and the people who make the costumes and do the makeup and do the scenes and, sell the wood or whatever, and down and down and down. And it was just like a ghost town. The city was, I mean, this entire district was turning into a ghost town. And people don't consider it because it's just, oh, the theater shut down. Like, of course the theater shut down during COVID. Like, of course. The arrogance of it is so fucking infuriating. I encourage everyone to seek out information. That shit was wild. I just didn't know. I feel better. I mean, it's just information, right? My last job I had to leave for my mental health, it was abusive environment. Fuck that then. Yes, I agree. Those are one of those ones that feel good. And like I'm saying, like, there's always extraneous circumstances. I have to say my current workplace is amazing. Anyone who wants to hog credit or glory doesn't last. Giving credit is big in the company. That's really nice. How did they create that kind of atmosphere or, like, environment, I guess? And for every month I violate, I lose my pay for that month? That seems illegal. The management was so clueless. They didn't stop to think that they ordered $4 million worth of inventory into dumpsters. Wow, that's disgusting. Oh, that makes me ill. That is so much money. I was the EA for an awful woman who treated the entire department as her servants. And as the EA, I had the receipts. Oh my god. What did they quit? Good on you, honestly. Like, some people may say, like, snitching, fuck that. Abusing human beings isn't right. Cinemus, cheers, bitch. No, that's not right. That's okay. Cheers, homie. We're always here to cheers. It's 420 somewhere. Welcome home, Vile. My chat jumped, sorry. I used to work at GameStop and got so fed up with the overworked, underpaid shit. Yeah. When our numbers were low, they would cut our hours, dude. Retail is the same everywhere, isn't it? Then complain that the store wasn't taken care of properly. Then cut our hours more. Like, how do you expect your store to get sorted when you don't even give enough hours for two people to work at the same time? Hard agree. They used to do that shit to us all the time at Lowe's. And I shit you not, when I very, very first started working at Lowe's, it was like 2007. And for about a year that I worked there, I don't know how they were able to get away with this, but if you were a department manager or higher, every day you would clock out after your scheduled 8-hour shift or 7-hour shift or whatever the fuck it was, and then work an extra 2 hours off the clock. And please excuse my language. I'm not about to go throwing slurs. This is just inappropriate and, whatever. It's just the term I learned it was. They called it Chinese overtime. And it was normal. Like, when you got hired, you understood it. It was understood and it was normal. And it prevailed for about a year before Washington State did something that cracked down on it and made it illegal. But I still watched people, like, clock out and then go finish whatever they were doing on the job because they were literally in the middle of, like, cleaning up, broken tile. And they can't fucking just leave a pile of broken tile because they'll get fired for that, but they'll get fired for going into overtime. Like, what the fuck do you do? It's fucking gross. It was gross. But I've seen it before. I've been working at my company since 2008 and are restructuring our department. I'm being forced to reapply and interview for your own job. Interview for your own job. Welcome back, Vile, my love. What the fuck? That sounds like an excuse to fire somebody. Like, if they're doing that to a group of people, I guarantee one of them they don't want. The two company creators just fostered the environment, Katie, and it's stuck. That's awesome, though. Super big on the we don't expect you to know everything, but you were hired because you're smart enough to ask who does. Yes! And be able to inform our customers thing. That's beautiful. That was such a huge thing in the hospital as well. If I had, like, a new grad or a new RT grad who simply was terrified to approach a doc and ask a question, I had to say something. You cannot be afraid to ask a question because if you're afraid to ask a question, you kill somebody. Like, Why'd you kill him? I was afraid to ask a question. Like, what the fuck? But it's a weird culture that, like, I guess there's some professors that, like, shame you if you try to ask a question or something or whatever, that they treat you like your children. No shit. Family Dollar and Dollar Tree and General Dollar throw so much shit away. Why? Why can't they, like, donate it or something? It just reminded me of a grocery store I worked at as a teen did that. They made us punch out and keep working. It was no, and I think because there was some weird loophole that I'm sure a lot of places did it, but the first place I ever saw it was Lowe's. And these people were not salaried. They definitely, I mean, I'm sure yours was the same. They weren't punching in and out. And they referred to it as that Chinese overtime shit. And I always thought it was fucking weird. Like it seemed very illegal to me. But the culture was like, no, this is normal. Everybody does it. You just stay a couple hours after your shift, clean up what you were doing, whatever. They made it seem like, it was totally normal. That's what I would say. I'd say if I was never that level in the store to deal with that, but I would have said, fuck yourself. Absolutely not. And these were people with, like, children, families to go home to, like, things that are responsibilities outside of work, not just enrichment activities. My God. We are starting time tracking this coming week. Ready for them to see how much I work. Oh my God. Good. Dude, they did that at Hopkins and they were, I mean, I wouldn't say pissed, but it was enlightening. Because when I first started working there, we weren't salary, but we didn't have to punch in and out. It was just like, if your boss saw you, our boss was there every single night. If they saw you coming in late notoriously, you'd have a talk. But basically, it was just a trust system. And when they eventually started making us clock in and out, I think I've told you guys about the whole lunch debacle. They tried giving us lunches. That was hilarious. But they started making us clock in and out, and they were like, your RTs are working like 50 hours a week in 3 shifts. Like, how is this happening? Because, again, people would call out every fucking day. And if someone calls out on the day shift, they'll call night shift and go, can you stay an extra 6 hours? And you end up, like, on both ends, tailing and making up that shift in the middle. Because there's still dying patients. Like, hospitals are not, it's not like we can just be like, sorry, no respiratory therapist for you today. You know what I'm saying? You just can't do that. It's called interest hours. Interesting. And it's widespread in the world. I'm sure it is. It's so illegal. It's wage theft, right? It's by far the greatest form of theft in the country. That's what I fucking thought. Another reason to hate Sephora. Give it to me. I love it. They throw away anything that's not in season. Oh my God. They probably fucking fill up landfills on their own. I'm just in the very small amount I've ever been in a Sephora and seen, like, the seasonal shit. What the fuck? How do they keep people from stealing it out of garbage cans and reselling it? They have to fuck with it or something, right? I'll do 50 hours of work in 30 hours. I don't doubt that, to be honest. And I truly think IT in hospitals is going to become a bigger deal. Everything is becoming so fucking, like, technology-based. Charting especially. Stuff like that. It's wild. As soon as I heard the phrase quiet quitting, I wanted to start quietly smashing Jaguar and Bentley windshields in some CEO parking spaces. There's words for every day of the week now, Anime. I shit you not. I just hear about them like, oh, bark a clock. Someone knocked on my door. Oh, dude, Lil's like smushed face from sleeping on the couch. I didn't do it. Don't come looking at me. I didn't do shit. It wasn't me. Caught me knocking on the front door. Wasn't me. Caught me something that whore. Wasn't me. Why are we barking? Now he's running around the house barking. Sick. They have days of the week. I hear about it like on Stephen Colbert and, Jimmy Kimmel and all those guys that I watch in the morning. And they talk about like I can't remember what it is, like barely there Monday, fucking, I don't know, fuck off Friday. It's like every day of the week at this point has a name to give someone an excuse not to work. I don't know. I guess it's like their form of silent protest, but I don't know what's happening. No shit, damaging it out and padlocks on the dumpsters, that's disgusting. That's what I'm thinking, Quill, and I know that's Vile said Ulta does. Ulta donates to like, Ross and TJ Maxx, the places I go shop, because you can get it like literally a fraction of the cost and it's still the same shit. That's where I mean, it's insane. That's insane. That's such a fucking waste. Wow. The CEO will just lay you off to keep their bump. That's the sick part. Our CEO made just shy of $14 million. Wow. In total compensation. That's fucking gnarly. Over the last 5 years, are you tattling on dad because he didn't let you outside? Did dad not let you outside? No, you can't touch me. You're muddy. I know. You're muddy, bud. I love you so much. We'll play after stream. I love you. 14 million. That's insane. Over the last 5 years, everything is now networked. Everything is remotely monitored in a hospital. It is, which is honestly great. Because before it was manual and we'd have to do it and we always fucked it up. And then you guys would have to fix our fuck ups. It was like double work all the time. Fuck that shit. I always felt so bad. I'm like, why am I in charge of this? I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm a respiratory therapist. Help. I felt so bad. I was just fucking shit up. But they were insistent. Makes me glad I actually get treated like a professional in my industry. What's that like? It's the same, but in the weed industry, we have to destroy everything left over. And we do that by mixing it with cat litter? Does that hurt you? Does that hurt? Like a deep. I'm having like a panic attack about that. That's so sad. Oh, God. You mean doing exactly what you pay me for? Quiet quitting is a bullshit concept. That's what I thought. I thank you for saying it, BDO. Literally, while I was talking about it in my brain, I was trying to figure out, like, how do I say that quietly quitting is basically how I just have worked my whole life in every job before this? Like, isn't that just doing the bare minimum to get paid? Because they're paying you the bare minimum they can possibly pay you to do what you're doing? You're just, like, meeting in the middle. You know what I'm saying? Is I get my job done, but unless you pay me, I ain't. You know what I'm saying? You know, you get it. Yeah. Fuck you, pay me, bitch.
You want me to go above and beyond? Fuck you, pay me, bitch. And
They have the money. They have the money. Like, there was someone said this to me ages ago, and I don't remember if it was a movie or some human said it to me, but they said, I don't know if it was you, maybe it was my stepdad, I don't remember, but they said, if your employer's paying you minimum wage, they're basically saying, I would pay you less if I legally could. And that fucked me up. All the free work that's going on in the world and all the people being forced to offices that would not need it needs to stop. QQ is one of the ways to highlight it. Stop QQ. Wait, QQ is one of the ways to highlight it. What is that? Oh, CQ. Yeah. It's just like, I feel like there was a certain important portion of my life where I was definitely brainwashed by the corporate atmosphere of like the fast food restaurant I worked at or the Lowe's I worked at or so on and so forth, where they were like, you're part of the family and what you do affects everyone here in the store. So you have to think about that. And they kind of brainwash you, even if you're the lowest of you could be a fucking cashier, being paid dirt to work dirt, to be treated like dirt, literal dirt. And they'll be like, when you call in, that's a ripple through the whole store. Meanwhile, your store manager's like raking in millions and works 3 days a week, 5 hours a day. It's just like, it's kind of a pervasive environment that is not encouraging when you actually start to see it for what it is. Because I bought into it. I was definitely like, not on purpose, but like subconsciously, I was like, it's really, I can't, it's really up to me to make sure, and it's not. It's not. Unless you're the manager, it's not. You're not responsible for shit. What? Did you guys hear that? That was precious. You're part of our family. Is this a cult? My family doesn't pay me to be in their presence. I'm being guilted into it for the sake of the kids, and that's the thing. I mean, honestly, I'd probably be guilted into a kids for kids as well. Too, I couldn't not. I couldn't. I kind of would. Quiet quitting is another one of the millennials are not buying diamonds, and oh, is it really? Is that where it stems from? You know, I kind of thought that millennials are poor because of avocado toast. That's why they don't buy houses. I mean, what's John Oliver said it best in was it last week tonight? I think he said. He was talking about what are they called? Fuck. It's like when your cul-de-sac has like a little manager that manages everybody and makes sure your lawn is identical and shit. HOAs, thank you. Yes. He did a big chunk on HOAs. And fuck, what was I want to quote it right. I don't want to fuck it up. It's really good. It's really, really good. Watch that episode because it's fucked up. But, he made a joke. He was like, tonight we're going to talk about, he called them HOAs, I'm pretty sure. He called them the American version. He's like, we're going to talk about HOAs. That being said, if you're 35 and younger, you can go. You're never going to own a house. And then he literally like just plays 5 minutes of like kittens or puppies or something. He's like, that's what you can go do for the rest of the episode. And it hit so hard. You'll keep me warm on the streets, right, bud? Okay. I will never, ever live in an HOA. Fuck that shit. I can't stand that the city can even suggest anything on my property where I live. I'd live in the middle of nowhere in the woods if I possibly could. Oh, vile, dude. MRIs are the shit. I hope it's not horrible. Right to work state like mine makes you believe if you don't go above, then you will just hire someone else. We are fodder. That is fucked up. That is fucked. Oh my god, the headbutts. That is fucked up. They make you feel like you're disposable, basically. Or just fix inflation by increasing taxes on corporation execs who all have all the monies. Imagine that happening. Imagine. I wonder though, Bo Belicious, like, you know how I've talked about like there's some weird statistic about Bezos where if he murdered someone, he'd be better off just buying the court system than going to court for the murder that he committed. Like he could just buy the courts. I wonder if it's like a similar concept when it comes to like, you know, taxing those huge corporations and stuff. Like, do they have enough money just to buy our government at this point? So if we did start taxing them, they just buy the government, and that's why they refuse to do it. They can't do it. They're scared. Oh, but right onto the box. You didn't spill anything. You didn't spill anything, though. That's because I didn't put anything down there to spill. But you knocked a box over. That's okay. He's a good boy. HOAs are disgusting. Minimum wage jobs, the boomers had to equal to 110K US. Wow. No shit. That's insane. I'll just hire someone else to do this then. Go ahead, do it. Good luck. I know. They act like it's easy. Even condo HOAs, which serve an actual purpose of the devil, they either are controlled by an outside company that has no interest other than making money off of you for you breaking rules, or they're run by some like power-hungry fucking housewife. No offense to the power-hungry housewives out there, but you're a scary hoe and nobody likes you. I'm trying to figure out why I have such a long disembarkment sickness period. What does that mean? Like you like after effects? Little void dog. I know. It's almost time. I swear they always know. Have they? Drake I don't know. Don't mind my merkin. Oh, it's a poodle. No, don't climb up on me. You're so muddy, babe. You're so muddy, baby. So vile. I mean, depending on what the after effects are, like the you know, extending whatever from your sickness, a lot of things can stem from like when you get really, really, really sick, you know, you breathe more shallow and you're not working out your diaphragm as normal. So then when you no longer have the virus, your diaphragm is still weak because you didn't use it. Kind of like going to space, you kind of lose muscle tone because you're not using as much muscle to move around. And so you have to kind of go the extra mile and kind of like work out your diaphragm again just to get it back to normal. It's kind of basically the same with most systems, especially when they involve muscles and stuff like that. A lot of it is like when your body is really, really sick, it will kind of compromise other systems to hyper focus on the system that's ill, and those other systems can suffer. So, in part of your recovery is also recovering those systems that didn't suffer enough to cause another like affect, but they definitely gave up resources to aid in whatever what the fuck was wrong. Does that make sense? Like unions, HOA started with good intentions and assholes ruined it. Yep, because no one wants to be in power but assholes. It sucks. Oh, dude. You hit your deductible? Mishy, that's a fucking, like, silver lining if I ever heard one. Don't claw my titties. Ugh. Did she get me? Ma'am. Nope, you're fine there. You're so muddy. I love you, baby girl. You're so clingy and muddy. I mean, Drake, it's if you have to deal with the American health system, it's the nightmare of your existence, and you will never not deal with them, if that makes sense. But if you're someone like me that like is relatively healthy, knock on wood, thank you fucking Satan, whatever does that, and I've broken the occasional bone, then it's kind of like I just kind of deal with it. I don't know how to put that. It's just different, I guess. Like, I don't go to the doctor unless I'm dying. Like, literally. You're stuck on my shit, ma'am. Get down. Get down. She was gonna yank my stuff out. It's 7 minutes, you guys. You can wait. She's just dogs. So it depends on some people's employers pay for their healthcare insurance. Some people, I mean, you don't like, I don't know. It's honestly, there's no yes or no to this. There was at one point where once tax season hit, we could get fined if we didn't have insurance of some kind. So either your employee was paying for your health insurance or you were paying for it out of pocket. And I don't know if Trump got rid of that or what. So now you can just like fly by the seat of your pants and not have insurance. But the difference between insurance and not insurance is hundreds of thousands of dollars, at least tens of thousands of dollars sometimes. So most people, yes. Like for instance, if you're a streamer like Zach and I, we pay for insurance out of pocket every month. But we pay for like the bare minimum just in case. Because the difference can be like a $300 bill once we get out of the ER if we're in a car accident compared to a $64,000 bill. Same care. Exact same level of care. Exact same procedures done. Scans, whatever. That's the US difference. So we pay $300 a month to not be hit with that just in case. And most people do pay that kind of thing their entire existence and never use it ever. And you don't fucking get a refund or anything. It's why insurance companies are big and roll. Yeah, it's fucked up. I'm lucky that I have the VA and have disability. That is, I mean, at least it's there. Yeah. Yeah, take care of your health and not go bankrupt. But let's be real, they could put me in the spot. I mean, that's the thing. It's like you won't go into eternal debt, but also like, will you come back with all your parts? Nobody knows. It's all up in my head area. I have pressure in the front of my brain. It feels like I'm drunk when I'm not. However, a treatment for this feeling I have is VR headset. I have an appointment next week to go use an HTC Vive for 3 hours in a 3D world. I hope that works. It could be also just leftover congestion, a hot steamy bath or hot steamy shower. Like don't turn the fan on and just like sit in it and huff it. That can help like loosen up a lot of stuff. Like even when you're sick, you get congested. And now that it's not like fluidy and stuff because there's no bacteria, it might just be stuck in there. And that can make you like, woo. It can throw off your entire like inner ear balance. So hot steamy shower, hot steamy bath, something like that sometimes can help loosen that stuff up and help you a lot. I saw a comparison from an American family living in the country, Denmark, and basically you guys are taxed higher than us if you pay for healthcare yourselves. And then you have to pay for the actual care. It's mental. Truth. And it gets even weirder than that. Dude, we could go on. I mean, I don't know all the specifics of it. I used to have to fight it on the healthcare side, like fight for my patients. But like, so for instance, like if your employer doesn't pay it, you usually pay anywhere from $300 to thousands of dollars, depending on if you have children or a family. out of pocket to whatever. There's a fucking hair floating around my face. Um, to whatever insurance company you choose or whatever one accepts you, whatever the fuck. I don't know how that goes. But you get insurance and you pay it every month, usually, or you pay like every 6 months or something like that. And then say like I just want to get like my yearly OBGYN, like, they go in and scrape up my pussy to make sure I'm not dying appointment. So I still have to pay money when I go to that because most insurance companies have this thing called your deductible. So yes, you pay a certain amount of money every month to have this insurance. But if you don't pay out of pocket for at least X amount of dollars of care in this year period, then your insurance never kicks in. It's like you have to pay out of pocket until X amount of money. And depending on what insurance you sign up for, you can say like, "Oh, I want my deductible to be $1,500." And then that'll make your monthly payment a little bit lower and your monthly payment goes up as your deductible goes down. But either way, you're kind of getting effed depending on like, do you have large sums of money saved up or do you just want to pay a monthly like big sum? It's all over the place. And so most people have to pay like this huge deductible. So if you have a huge surgery, that deductible gets done immediately. It's usually like 500 to 1700, I think, dollars. That's what people have to pay out of pocket for anything that has to do with a doctor before insurance will even touch your shit. It's wildly complicated and weird. And that's most insurance companies, not all. I don't want to generalize. I don't know every single fucking thing in the world. I tried the bath, ginger tea sauna, using earbuds at work. Nothing has worked so far. It only occurs if I'm standing or sitting still. I wonder if your ears are plugged. Have you ever gone in to get your ears checked? It sounds like maybe your inner ear, if you kind of have like a weird, like when you're sitting still, you kind of feel like you're on a boat. I'm on a boat, motherfucker, for real. That might be an inner ear thing. Aww. After that gets to be questionable whether it's gonna. Oh, I hope it doesn't last forever. The deductible shit is fucked, and it causes this weird chaos at the fiscal end of every year. So usually insurance is like the normal, like January through December. Sometimes it's like it goes through January 31st and picks up in February. So it's really February through January, kind of, is how some insurance roll. But what happens is, so at the beginning of the year, people don't go to the doctor. And I know this because I fucking worked in hospitals. January through like August, light fucking work. And then August to December, everyone and their dog comes to the hospital because at that time they've paid up their deductible, probably taking their kids to like go to the clinic, ear infections, whatever. They've paid up that 500 to 1700 deductible. So in that portion of time, they literally try to get every goddamn appointment they need, like their teeth, their face, everything ever. And we just end up fucking over goddamn loaded with patients. It's insane because people now the insurance is paying and they're just like, oh, it's crazy. It's fucking wild. But I appreciate the sympathy. It's just like, I guess it doesn't feel bad because it's all I know. Like, I know it's fucked up, but I don't know what it's like to go to the doctor for anything other than a visible broken bone. You know what I'm saying? One that, like, is gonna bleed on your clothes, and your mom doesn't wanna ruin those clothes because she just got those from the JCPenney sale rack, and you best not fucking bleed on them. You know what I'm saying? It was inconclusive? The fuck does that mean? Oh, honey. It's fucked up. But honestly, I think I just don't know anything else. So I have like a weird, like, what else do you do? Like you either end up in existential debt or you just suffer every month your whole life. I don't know. I don't know what you do. I've already been in one of those horrible accidents that would have been billions of dollars had my mom not had insurance. I don't know what would have fucking happened to my family. Eucalyptus oil is great. I've done that before. Literally, like while I'm taking a hot shower, we have like a shower bathtub thing. Plug the drain just so it fills up like a couple inches with hot water while I'm still taking the shower. And I drip some eucalyptus oil in the water that's kind of building up a little bit in the bath. Just while I like rinse out my conditioner, like the end of the bath. But that like, it does help. I'm gonna sneeze. life. I felt like boogers might fly out my nose when I sneezed. I was scared. Oh, it's at the door. Oh, shit. I'm so excited. I'm going to have the most delicious cup of coffee. God bless you. Satan bless back. Thank you. I thought that sneeze boogers might come out of me. It didn't. Guys, my dogs are just poking me at all angles. I think it's time. Is it time? Is it time, bud? You're so needy. I know. It's because they haven't got to go outside at all because the rain. Vextra. I love you, boo. Thank you so much for some of the class. Keeping class 11, giving any swings for 21 fucking months. That's a long time. Our sub can drink. That was weird sneezes, right? That was weird sneezes. Thank you guys for hanging out with me and doing cool resin stuff. Honestly, like your guys' opinions of them really help me because I never know. And it's cool because, I mean, I'm so honored that some of you guys want some of my cool resin stuff. I think that's the coolest thing ever. I really, really, really love making them. I don't know why. Couldn't explain it, but I enjoy it a lot. It gives me a lot of happy. So thank you for doing that. Before I go though, I'm gonna find someone to raid real quick. But even before that, oh no, Zach's playing Earthbound and we want to watch because that's where Crispy is. That's his game that he won. We have to watch this. Before I go though, I just wanted to say for the next couple of days, Zach's mother and aunt are in town visiting. His mother is so nervous about travel. She fucking hates traveling. So this is the first time she's ever visited. So she's here for like I think the next like 3 days, 3 or 4 days. So I will try to keep y'all and my mods posted on like when I can stream. Just because, you know, I don't know what we're doing, but I'm gonna try to keep to normal schedule as much as possible. Tomorrow should be fine because I think they come more late in the afternoon when their flight comes in. But it might I might have a couple late night streams because we might take them to the zoo or something, weather depending, you know. But I'll be here. And I thank you guys. I just don't, you know, it's her first time. I'm excited. She's so nice. Zach mom is so fucking nice. She is the sweetest. She has, like, Fio, you generous slut. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. Should we cheers? I want to do a final cheers before we raid. Final cheers, motherfuckers. I love you guys. It's so nice that I have people, like I have friends that want to hang out with me when I do cool art stuff because I love making this stuff. It's so much, it's just like, and getting to peel it with you guys. Like you guys got to see it born. I didn't see it before you. That's fun. And I'm gonna message Cocky and try to figure out how to make these usable because they are very cool and hardy. It's just not safe currently. Cheers, lovers. I appreciate you. If you don't know, Crispy won like a giveaway in Zach's channel the other day to get to choose a game for Zach to play. And it's Earthbound. Earthbound, Katie. It's Earthbound, and he's playing it today, so that's where we're going. I'll see you tomorrow morning. Most likely, I'm pretty sure the flight's in the afternoon. But I'll keep you posted. I love you. Thank you for being awesome.